𝘬𝘩𝘕 has entered the chat.
Hey Theo, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? ZEN has been on to me a lot. Oh, nice. Oh, since July 4th to 5th, you've started playing. Okay, so you started playing like yesterday, the day before yesterday. Okay, cool. How do you like it so far? How do you like it so far? It's, I find the combat in ZEN to be pretty good. It's like a watered down version of like Wuthering Waves. Like a watered down version of Wuthering Waves. And the story is kind of okay. Like, it's not bad. It's just kind of boring, honestly. I don't pay much attention to the story a whole lot. On July 9th, you'll make another comeback. My latest comeback is June 4th for 𝘬𝘓. Okay, cool. So July 9th. So in a couple of days. Okay. Let's see here. Who comes out in a couple of days? I don't know who comes out in a couple of days, because, the new patch isn't until, like, next week, right? If I remember correctly, the new patch isn't until next week. So, I don't think there's anyone new right now. It's mostly just waiting on, like, new people coming out, right? Like, for the most part. I am going to very quickly do some of my dailies in Wuthering Waves real quick here. But yeah, let's see here. Who's coming out next? I forgot who's coming out next. The only one that I'm actually interested in getting is Meow, so I don't know who's coming out next, honestly. Dawn of the Living Dead in Star Rail. I don't... Is that a, I'm guessing that's a light cone? I'm guessing that's a light cone. I don't know what that is, honestly. But I'm guessing that's a light cone. It's an achievement. Oh, okay, what's the achievement for? Cool. What's the achievement for? I don't know. Like, I know some things about Star Rail. I can't really say I'm a new player, but basically I don't know a whole lot about it.
Furious tides, split the heavens.
Even though I've been playing Star Rail for a little while, I don't know a whole lot of, like, the achievements and whatnots that are in it. Though, to be fair, I don't pay much attention to achievements in most games anyways. So, that's neither here nor there. Returning to the express car in where we crashed at in Amphorius. Okay. Interesting.
The wicked will face judgment. Collapse.
Yeah, this team just really... It's probably because I don't have, like, an optimal team. That's probably why, honestly. Yeah, I don't pay too much attention to, like, achievements in games. Like, they just pop up when I get them, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of weird for that. Wouldn't surprise me. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it doesn't do much for me. It's like, oh, cool, I got an achievement. That's neat. The only time where I kind of pay attention to achievements are where I'm like farming for like primogems and whatnot. Or whatever the premium currency is for that particular game. So like for a little bit I did in Genshin I did a little bit of achievement hunting. But by and large it wasn't anything particularly that I was interested in doing. The Abyss of Fate, I don't know what that is. The Sanctum of Prophecy, I also do not know what that is. I'm guessing, are those areas in Star Rail? Do I have 120 left? I do. Okay. We can redo this one. Oh, I need to do 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘺𝘁. I keep forgetting. I need to do 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘺. Because that is 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘺's upgrade material, I believe. They're areas in 𝘰𝑚4As. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's not surprising that I don't know those. I do not, I'm like not a big fan of 𝘰𝑚4As by and large. Like, I mean, I'm just not a big fan of 𝘰𝑚4As. Like, it's a combination of reasons that I won't get into, but I barely pay attention to 𝘰𝑚4As. I know, like, the general story, and I know there's Yanisopolis, there's that place Anax's from, it's like a college or university, I don't know what it's called. There's a place that 𝘬𝘲𝘺's from, I forgot what its name was. But we traveled back there in time, I guess. Or like a memory. We got trapped in like a memory. And beyond that, that's the only place, those are the only places I can even like think of that I like remotely remember. Alright, go ahead and do this. Bam. Yeah, it just, like, I just don't pay that much attention to, like, the areas in Star Rail, probably because it's, oop, I cut that off short. Oh well. Probably because, like, Star Rail's not, like, an open world area. Like, it's not like Genshin or Wuthering, where, like, it's an actual, like, truly explorable open world. Like, every, quote, world is just, like, a level. And at some point, like, you end up having so many of these areas and games, like, sort of stuck in your brain. You just end up not remembering them. Alright, and then... Let's see. I have 30 of those. I didn't realize I had that many. Okay. I don't have to do this one anymore. I don't have to do this one anymore because, if I remember correctly... I only need, like, 26, I think. For a character. Uh, 46, 26. Yeah, you only need 26 for the characters. So, alright. In that case, I don't even know who to farm. Like, boss-wise. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm surprised that when we fought, Mia, she didn't pop up as a boss. That was a little surprising for me. Like, I would have expected her to be like a boss now. Maybe we'll get her as a boss in the next patch. 55 pity! Nice! Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to, get fine on here shortly. I mean, it's... like, you're almost there. 65, hey, then you're pretty good then. You're pretty good. You'll get them here. Unless you're coming into a 50-50. What is this? Oh, that. Unless you're coming into like a 50-50, then there's a chance you won't get them, but if you're not having to deal with that, hopefully you'll be able to grab them. I have 14 of these. Alright, we'll just fight this guy, I guess. I don't know. I just basically need to blow off some wave plates here real quick. Let's see. Team. Bam. Yeah, if you're at 65 pity, dude, you should be able to get him here shortly. Like, I've got no question. Unless you're going into like a 50-50. Then, there's always that chance that you lose, but hopefully that doesn't happen.
I engraft you new. Perish, loathing. It's the beating. Yeah, here comes a helper. Yeah. It's my compliment. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Bam. Yeah, I kind of want Finon, but, like, he's not, like, priority for me, unfortunately. I, will probably, and where'd he go? There he is. Probably end up getting him on a rerun if I'm able to. There's 1,942 chests in WuWa now. Oh, very nice. I have not even kept track of that, but that's kind of incredible. That's kind of incredible. That's a lot of asteroids you can end up getting. Definitely a lot of asteroids. I should probably actually go out and do some chest farming at some point. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that takes a hot minute to do. Cool. That one's actually pretty good. Alright. Bam. We've got 17 days left. Are any of these ending soon? I don't think so. I think there's still quite a while on most of these. That one's a new permanent event. 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. That one is permanent. Surprised they didn't move those into this side. 2.5 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. I got a little while here. Alright, cool. Alrighty. That takes care of weathering. What did I... Whoa. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to any of these achievements. They just pop up from time to time and I'm like, oh, cool. In Genshin, I used to not even bother claiming any of these. Because, like, it just got to be too much. And if I don't click on these, the red dots will stay there forever. And that kind of annoys me.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I wish it would stop asking me to upgrade. I get that I can upgrade it, but I don't want to. Alright. Okay, that was basically Wuthering Waves for today. Very short and sweet and to the point. I just wanted to basically get in there and do my dailies. I didn't get a chance to before stream, so that's okay. Alright. Bam. And then after this, I was going to be doing some Zen lists. I gotta do a number of the Zen lists, events going on right now. I have not had a chance to do a whole lot of those. Star Rail is endless. Yeah, I'm not even sure who's coming out next in Zen list, because the only one that I'm paying attention to is Miyabi right now. I would like to get Yanagi because she works really well with Miyabi. Unfortunately, don't think I'll have enough of the polychromes to do that. Which is kind of sad, especially since 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧 was last patch, or this patch, I think, or something like that. Like, I think phase 1 banner of this patch, and it's like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, Yanagi both go really well with Miyabi. Oh, it is what it is. I still gotta figure out who to get for this. Alright, your Naxx's attack is 3,198. Yeah, it seems pretty high. I'm not sure what the, like, what the ceiling is for, attack in Star Rail. Caught red-handed. Caught red-handed. Yes, you caught me. It's for science, I swear. It's for science, I swear. I swear, officer. It was for science. I did it all for science. The research must go on. But thanks for stopping by, Shadow. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. I've already done all of the weeklies. I need to do the coffee. You're welcome. Let's see here. I need to do these events. I have been procrastinating so heavy on these events. I still need to figure out which one of these to get. I still have not figured it out yet. Alright. I think this is permanent, right? 8 days left to do this. There's one that's like going to end like tomorrow, right? Triple combat rewards. Okay, cool. I think I've been doing that. Operation Yum ends in a week. Ends in a week. You're being too whale from now on? Are you spending too much money? Is that what's going on? You spending a little bit too much money there? Yeah, it was this one. This was the one that ends tomorrow. Then there's a week for that one. Should probably try to do at least 2 of these today. Maybe 3, I don't know. This one looks like it might be stupid simple. Are you spending too much on the road? Is that what's going on? You're spending a bit too much? Let's go ahead and do this one. You should always make a point to spend responsibly. I have no idea. You spent everything on Yuxuan knowing darn well I'm trying to get '𝑚𝑖𝑦𝑎BI, Yanagi, Harasuma, Anby, and Evelyn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah, oof, ouch. I've heard that Yuxuan is actually pretty popular. I kind of started this game with the intention of getting, I don't know, like, Bernice and 𝑚𝑖𝑦𝑎BI. And then, as a side effect of wanting 𝑚𝑖𝑦𝑎BI, I also want to get Yanagi and 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬. But I didn't want to sacrifice getting 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬 like earlier this patch and not get 𝑚𝑖𝑦𝑎BI. Suffice to say, I've only been playing for like a little over a month and a half now. Maybe. And I've been very, very lax on all of it. But yeah, I'm intentionally free to play on most gacha games, so like it's one of those things where you gotta juggle. I forgot how to do this. While punching, press whatever that button is to perform a spinning kick. Oh, we can falcon kick these guys. How do I forgot how to jump. I forgot how to jump. That's the problem. Press to unleash a gale kick. Is that it? Is that it? That's not it. That's not it. How dare you not show your sparkle poles? We're mad now. I can show you the sparkle poles. I can show you the sparkle poles. Oh, did I do it? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I can show you the sparkle poles if you're interested. Yeah. It was honestly not that exciting, I'll be honest. It was just like I pulled and I got her. I won the 50-50 somewhere in the upper 70s though. So, that was always a plus. That's always a plus. You started playing because of Jane, got her in Colita with Seth, then saw how dope 𝑚𝑖𝑦𝑎BI was, so I needed her. You know, I realized something a little bit ago. In a lot of the games that I play, I tend to gravitate towards characters that have like those like Devil May Cry Virgil type slashes. And so I realized something, that I must have a boner for Virgil, because almost all of the characters that I end up liking a lot play like Virgil. See, when did I pull for Sparkle? Was that... When did I do that? Was that on the 4th? Was that on the 4th, maybe? Might have been on the 4th. I can't remember. I can't remember. I cannot remember any of this. Lol, what? Yeah. A lot of the games that I play, I realize okay, it must have been on the 5th? Might have been on the 5th? I don't remember. I legit don't remember. Nope, wasn't on the 5th. I cannot remember when I pulled for Sparkle. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot remember. Shit. I will find it and I will show you. I promise I will. Oh, you know what? It might have been on the 3rd. I bet you it was on the 3rd. Yes, it was on the 3rd. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright. It's going to be in 2 parts here. It's going to be in 2 parts because of its video recording. We'll be reaching 200 pulls for the free Archer light cone. Probably, honestly. Probably. So, Sparkle took, like, somewhere around, like, 70-ish pulls, I think. Like, somewhere in the, like, mid to upper 70s. I can't remember specifically. And then I am planning on trying to get an extra Eidolon for Firefly. So, I'd say there's a decent chance of getting the 200 for Archer. Hopefully. Hopefully. What would probably end up happening is, depending on how many, like... Sorry about the color change here. I'm switching, switching sources. So, I'm planning on, if I don't reach 200, trying to pull for Firefly. I will probably end up, whatever's left over, pulling on Saber's banner. And hopefully that will be enough to end up, like, reaching the... So I was just setting up, like, a pulling team here. I'm so used to Genshin, where if you have an open slot on your team, and you pull on the banner, that new character you just get, enters into your team. And so that's what I was setting up for. I forgot that, like, Star Rail's not like that. Wuthering Waves isn't like that. Yeah. I'm not sure if Zenless is like that either.
Well, cool. No idea what that is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was. It was some kind of, I don't know. Is that clocky light cone good or bad? I have no idea.
I currently...
So this is basically... Hey, Aces, rise and shine. Rise and shine, Aces. How you doing? Thank you all, guys, so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you here. How are you? I'm doing A-okay. I'm just showing everybody my Sparkle pulls here. It wasn't anything particularly special. I got a lot of March 7th on this run, though. I don't know what the deal was. So that was 110 pull. I was already 1 off of pity, so this was, what, 11? And this will be 21. Did you win? Yes, we did. We did. So, spoiler alert, I had won the 50-50 on the last character I pulled, which, I'll be honest, I forgot who the last character I pulled was. But I had won, I think it was it Fugue? Was it Fugue? I think it was Fugue. Spent 200 pulls on Tribby's banner and got her from E1 to E4 while getting a Zila and a Welder. Oh, that is neat, dude. Nice. So you got, what is that? E2, E3, E4. So that's 3 plus 5, plus 2. You got 5. Nice. You got 5. That's pretty good. That's basically, you got 1 every 40 pulls, dude. That is sweet. Sitting at 87 pulls. Ouch. Is it just me? Is it just me, or have you been having, like, some really awful luck lately with, like, pulling right now? Because I think were you ever able to get, Carteethia's weapon in Wuthering? I can't remember. Because I know you were going for that for a hot minute. I was able to get Carteethia's weapon somewhere at, like, 76, 77. So I was pretty up there myself when I finally got it. I got a Ting-Yun, which I think I ended up maxing out. No, I didn't max her out. I maxed Yukong out. That's who I ended up maxing out. Surprisingly, I got like 4 or 5 March Eidolons, and she's still not like E6 yet. Yeah, but it costed 79 pulls. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, I don't know. Is this a good light cone? I have no idea. I got a couple of different light cones from this banner. And I have no idea if any of them are any good. So I have no idea what I have no idea which pull we're on. We're on what, like maybe 6, I think? 5 or 6, the 5th or 6th 10 pull. I can't remember. Will there be? No, there won't be. No, I will be doing Star Rail next week, though. I will probably be doing Star Rail next week. Now that I believe there is a skip button in Star Rail, I will probably, I haven't had a chance to like check it out yet, but if there is, I'll probably be doing like a skip through majority of, I got a lot of light cones on this session. I don't know what the deal was. Yeah, so I'll probably be doing a skip through of most of Amphorius. I love the skip button. It's actually a godsend, dude. Now if only Genshin could get it, right? That new sorry, I keep bumping into the microphone here. That new mode in Genshin for like the new material where you can re-roll your artifacts. Like, it was like a 10-minute long just yap fest. And that was basically the quest to get into the new area. It was like a freaking 10-minute long yap fest. It was insane. Not gonna lie, the Infuriate has gotten a lot. Really? It did? I'll take your word on it for someone that's been through it, or is like, you know, you've played through it before me. I'll take your word on it. Yeah, now I'm doing singles, so I'm in the 70s here. I got a lot of 4 stars on these single pulls. Like, I got like 2 or 3 of them. This was actually pretty crazy. Genshin is threatening me in my email to log into Genshin, otherwise I might lose my account. You know, I need to double check to make sure mine is... I got another Yukong. Have you done the password recovery? Try the password recovery. That might actually... you might be able to log in with that. If you've got the password, you might have to get a hold of, like... 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘗's customer service. Here's the 5-star.
Real question is, if I got Sparkle, that's the real question. That would be so cool if I did.
Bam.
Oh my god, yes.
Bam.
Sweet.
Bam. Just like that. Just like that. Bam. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how you game. And she didn't pop up, which made me a little sad. Because I took the whole time to sit there and, like, pick out a team to invite her onto the Astral Express, and she doesn't even drop into my team. Very, very sad. And that's when I realized, oh yeah, it's not Genshin. Genshin's, you know, I don't know. That's like, I guess, one unique thing about Genshin, where if you have an open slot on your team and you do polls and you get a character, it just slots into your team. I don't know. I just think that's neat. I wish the other games would do that. Yeah, nut. Definitely nut. You're not mad anymore, thank you, Anoxa. You might still be skipping some yapping parts, but overall I think the story is good enough to not be fully skipped. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's, I mean, we'll find out. I'm planning on doing, Star Rail at some point, next week. Maybe, I only marked it down, so I'm trying to get into the habit of making, like, these calendars now. I don't know how, like, strictly I'll end up, like, sticking to them. But, at least the plan is, like, for next week. Star Rail on Saturday morning. That's the plan. I don't know. Plans always change, and you know me, I get easily sidetracked, so... You know, it is what it is, sadly. But yeah, we got Sparkle, and then I spent the next, like, 30 minutes, or maybe 20 minutes, like, building her. Oh, yeah. I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. I've waited almost a year. Right? I think I started playing in August of last year, so I've waited almost a year for this girl. Like, I think the only character I've waited longer for in a game was probably Shenhe. probably 𝘕𝘂. And that was kind of insane. Like, I have no idea why, like, I have not built her yet. I have not built her yet. Like, I'm sorry, by building, I just mean, like, I upgraded all of her, stuff. I can show you how she is right now. Like, I just upgraded all of her traces and whatnot. Like, I didn't, like, actually build her. I have no idea what to even build her on, honestly. Yes, she's actually, yeah, so, like, I know, like, she's basically considered unusable to an extent now, which is, you know, kind of sad. But, you know, I play for waifu, not meta. I play for waifu. Wiki. Yeah, free Archer. If we do 200 polls, this light cone is free too. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can get up to the, additional 200 polls. Or, what do I need? Like 130 polls now, something like that. I'll find out here in a second. I have no idea. Yeah, I want to say it took almost, it wasn't quite at 80, but it took almost, all of the polls. Well, not all of the polls, but it took, like, almost getting to, like, the guaranteed 5-star of some nature, whether it was, standard or, you know, the limited. Details, maybe? I still have 116 polls left, so. Let's see here. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Took 79 polls. So 79 polls, so that means there's 121 polls left, which I'm basically guaranteed. Like, if I pull on Firefly's banner and I get her, hopefully I get her. If not, then, like, you know, it is what it is. But I will at some point be guaranteed. I have 122 pulls left. I should be guaranteed. So, let's exchange. Bam. Yeah, guaranteed. I'm guaranteed. I have 123 pulls. I only need 122. I'm guaranteed to get the light cone at the very least. Not guaranteed to get Firefly E1, but, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. What about Saber? So I'm probably going to pull for Saber next patch. That's my thought. I'm going to pull for Saber next patch because, like, they're going to be here for a hot minute. Right? I don't know. Where are they at? I don't even see him on here. Am I missing something? I don't even see him on here. Do they come in 5 days? Is that what this is? They come in 5 days? I don't even see him on here. Let me check the patch notes. News notices. Version update, Amphoreus. That comes in on the 11th, okay. New characters, Phynon, Saber. I didn't see her. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I don't see her. Are they just not available yet? Or they only, or do you have to do the quest? Do you have to do that quest in a couple of days to get their availability? Maybe they become available on the 11th? The Fate gift? You gotta wait for next week? Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing when this event unlocks next week. You know, the only real problem with this, yeah. Collaboration characters don't have English voiceovers, which fucking sucks. Like, that honestly, like low tier almost pisses me off. So I'm guessing they become available next week on the 11th. That would be my guess. Okay. When the time left is completed, then you will see her, I think. Okay. So yeah, this is basically what I did with Sparkle. Was I basically just upgraded all of her. I upgraded her to 80. I don't even know what kind of a light cone to give her, so I just slapped on whatever this was, and I just upgraded all of her traces. I kept her at 8, 8, and 8. I don't know if I want to upgrade further to like maybe 999 or what. And then I don't even know what kind of relics to put on her. I was looking on, I think, Pridwin. The end date for the banners are not yet set, so that means some free-to-play who saved polls have a chance to legit get E6. Really? Good guide, okay. Let's see here. Her signature is worth it, I think. I'm assuming you mean for Saber? Characters. Let's see, Quantum. Let's see, what do we even put on her? Her Sparkle, okay. A Grounded Ascent, I assume is the one you're talking about. Best in slot for teams that require heavy skill point usage, provides an ally with ramping damage buff. Up to 45%, additionally stores 1 skill point every 2 turns. That's actually kind of busted. So does she need... Does she need Sacerdos's Relived Ordeal? And Broken Keel? Weaker version. This is what I ended up stopping on here. She scales off crit damage. Sunday's light cone is very good, especially with Archer, so you can consider that. Is that this? The battle isn't over? Honestly, I'm probably not going to be that worried about the light cones. It just, like... I mean... It is what it is. I'm not that worried about the light cones. I mean, it just feels like a, I mean, it's obviously gonna be pretty busted if you get them, but I guess my priority lies more in just getting the character. A grounded ascent. Oh, is that Sunday's light cone? I don't know. I'm like, maybe I'm just a bit too cognizant of just like how much of like a money pit all of this ends up being. And so like when you start looking at, okay, we need to get the character up to like E1 or E2, and then we need their light cone to like, you know, make sure we get the best out of the character. That's gonna end up being what, like $400 or $500 for just one character. I don't know. That seems a bit excessive. And then like you need every single new character for every like new patch basically, and it's just like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit too cognizant of it all, and that's why like I restrict myself to being free to play, which means that I have to make, you know, a lot of decisions. So I don't know. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. But, like, I'm not particularly, like, end game happy, so it's like, it's not like I have to do the end game. Like I said, we got this beautiful, darling psychopath here. And that's kind of like the whole reason why I started playing. So, let's go pull. Pull for what? There's nothing that I want on the banner right now. I mean, I would like to get Fainon eventually, but not right now. And, like, I would like to get Sunday, like, very far future, but not right now. Light cone? Why would I do that? I want to get an E1 Firefly. Why would I do that? I mean, there is that too, but again, like, you gotta realize I'm not particularly, like, endgame happy either, so, like, I'm not, like, that big into doing the endgame. Like, I know that'll probably help out in the long term with, like, getting more, stellar jades and stuff, but, like, it's for Sparkle. I can say no. I mean, I'm not playing for the light cone, I'm playing for the girl. I'm playing for Sparkle, not the light cone. Like, my whole goal was to get her specifically. My whole goal was to get her specifically. Not her light cone. Not her light cone. What's your pity on her light cone? 0. I have never pulled on a light cone in this game. I have never pulled on the light cones in this game. If I did, it was by pure accident. Yeah, 0 records. 0 records. Pretty sure that's the case for this as well. Yeah, 0 records. I've never once pulled on a light cone. No, like I said, like, I'm very cognizant, maybe too much, of, like, how much of a money pit all of this ends up being. Like, if you're that concerned with getting every single character to an ideal state. So, yeah. It's even worse when you realize that it's all, like, RNG based, and even if I did, I could reasonably spend all 124 of these and only end up getting, like, a standard banner light cone, right? I mean, it's only a 75, like, 75-25, right? 75%, so there's a high likelihood of getting the light cone. But there's also that 25% of not getting it, right? So, it's just one of those things where it's like I'm just overly cognizant of, like, just how much of a scam all of it is. And I'm fine leaning into it a little bit, but again, like, I'm not, like, endgame happy heavy. So, for the time being, like, I don't I don't see, like, a reason. You're right, it'd be much better and worth considering choice if you have lots of pulls saved up. Yeah, now if I had, like, let's say, like, you know, there are some people that are free to play, and they save up, like, 300 or 400 pulls to either E6 character and get their light cone, or something to that effect. Now, if I was doing that, yes. If I was doing that, yes, I'd probably go for the light cone, because then, like, that would be what I was intentionally investing in. But, like, my whole shtick wasn't, like, a heavy investment in Sparkle, it was just to get her, specifically. And I guess, like, maybe... like, the past and future kind of works on her. Looks like it's obviously not the greatest. I could also probably use Dance, Dance, Dance on her, because I do have that, I believe. Oh. The new character in HSR I also want. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, too, like, you know, I mean, they do come out with good characters. Like, I will give them that. They do come out with good characters. I can't say that about the skin for Firefly here. Like, I still think that's kind of like, eh. It's just meh. But, but it is what it is. Like, literally just a recolor. I'm convinced they literally just recolored it. Yeah, I mean... I guess you can see her panties. Like, there's no trial stage. There's no trial stage, but I'm guessing you can see her panties if you angle the camera up, which you can't do from the character selection. But as I understand it, you can see her panties, and the skin is what, like 20 bucks, I think? And so, like, you're paying 20 bucks just to see someone's panties, like, only 5% of the time. Because, yeah, they didn't take into account designing Sam, yeah. Because that's who you see, right? That's who you see. Like, she's always in her armor. In battle. So, like, I mean... Sam is literally just, like, they splashed green on, like, 3 or 4 of his, like, armor panels, and that's it. That was it. Oh. It is what it is. Like, I mean, I guess you can oh, is she not even wearing panties? I thought she was wearing panties. That's what I heard. Like, you can actually see her panties. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe someone was just trolling a post. It is what it is, though. If this was a 5-star skin, yeah, right? I mean, do they even have 5-star skins in this game? I don't even think... They have, like, what, 2 5-star skins in Genshin? And it's been out for, like, 4 years. Oh. Anyways. That's kind of my thoughts on it. Like, I mean, I'm not, like, overly excited for, like, completing endgame. Like, I think floor 12 of Genshin, like, trying to repeatedly 36-star the Abyss, and only, like, doing it, like, once or twice, like, killed any real interest I had in, like, endgame content for most of these games. And especially after hearing, like, all of the, like, HP scaling issues, that Star Rail has, that kind of, like, just, like, further reinforced my idea of just, like, yeah, I'll do, like, a couple of them, like, the couple of levels that I can do, but I'm not, like, overly enthusiastic to get, like, an extra 100 jades, right? Yeah, will you pull for the upcoming character in HSR? Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. Oh, this is 𝘬𝘲𝘕 or 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, right? Yeah, 𝘬𝘲𝘕. Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, they look okay. They look okay. But, like, probably not, honestly. You know what this character reminds me of? Selena from PGR. And this is, I guess this is this 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕? I mean, she has an interesting character design. Like, I don't mind her character design. She got a little crown. Is this like 𝘬𝘬𝘕? Is this like the HSR version of 𝘬𝘬𝘕? She's got like the white hair and like, what is that? Like the aqua eyes? How come all of these leaks are done in such poor quality? That's my question. Like, asking the real questions, like, is it that difficult to actually, like, at least record in 1080? I'm not asking for 2K here, but, you know, whatever. I don't know, maybe they were doing this on their, on their phone or something. But yeah, this is basically 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I want you to know that. This is basically like the HSR version of 𝘬𝘬𝘕. And I guess she likes to play chess. I don't know. Probably not. Like, the chessboard thing is kind of interesting, but I wouldn't say it's, like, cool. Yeah, probably not. I probably wouldn't go for any of them, honestly. Yeah, probably not. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 and 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 requires Kafka and Phynon as the core. Design-wise, they're both good. Not enough to justify their meta standpoint. Maybe. So, E? Is that it? R? Here it is, okay. That. Okay, that's... I had to switch. Yeah, I'm... Honestly, like, I'm probably not gonna get them. Like, I mean... After probably, like... Let's see here. Sparkle... probably 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 is who I want next. God, they're interrupting me too much. They're interrupting. Wow, these guys interrupt a lot. There we go. Yeah, after like maybe 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, I'm not sure who to go for after that. It would largely depend on who ends up getting reruns. I'll be honest with you, like most of the characters in Star Rail, like I basically have who I wanted from the very beginning. So after that, I'm like, I'm not even sure who I would want to get. After completing rec training, Yu-Zhu-Wan shows up with a strange... Okay, whatever. Does Pridwin have the updated build for Jing Liu or Silver Wolf? We can check real quick. It does say it's updated. I don't know what's different. But it does say it's updated. So I'm not sure what's different. Updated a couple of days ago. And then Silver Wolf. I'm not sure what her path and element is. Okay, she's Quantum Nihility, okay. Yeah, it says it's updated as well. So, the rework for Jing Liu has HP, really? I mean, I don't know how she functioned initially, so I have no idea. HP, better than crit, speed, equivalent to or greater than HP, and then you want ice and HP, okay. Yeah, I didn't have Jing Liu, so I don't know what, like, the rework is. Silver Wolf is one that I would like to get, mostly because I like Bronya from Honkai Impact, so she would be someone that I would want to get. I think, like, for me, after I end up getting the characters that I want, right? So, who I want next would be, like, Firefly E1. Then after that, honestly, would probably end up being Silver Wolf. And then, probably far future would be, like, maybe Sunday. Finon. And this is exclusive of, like, Saber, right? So Saber's in here. I think after that, probably at some point, maybe during this period of time, then look for some light cones. This is also exclusive of, like, Himiko, Welch, Gepard. Like, I want Himiko and Welt mostly because they're from Honkai Impact, and then Gepard because I just like him personally from like the interactions we had in Belobog. So this kind of like excludes them, which you could end up reasonably picking up along the way with all of this. But yeah, so like probably after I get Silver Wolf, I would then probably start looking into getting some light cones while waiting for like Sunday Finon. That's kind of like my thought in the mix here. Probably the light cones I would go for first would be maybe Fireflies. She's getting a rerun right now, so that might not be feasible. Maybe I hold off on, if I get Fireflies E1 somehow by winning the 50-50 in the next banner phase, I might consider holding off on anything on Saber's banner and trying to get Firefly's light cone. Maybe, because I think her light cone is pretty dope. I think it's actually pretty dope. %60 break effect, yeah. With additional 24% damage debuff. That multiplies her break damage. So I might consider trying to get her light cone. And I'm not, this isn't like a hard guarantee on anything. I'm just like thinking out loud right now. Plans are always subject to change in the long run. Then maybe Acheron. And maybe 𝘠𝘠. These would be like the only like light cones I'm like remotely interested in getting because I have these particular characters as DPS units. Honestly, I would probably go for 𝘠𝘠's light cone first before Acheron. So those are like my thoughts right now. I have no idea. Like I said, things are always subject to change. Okay. Loadout capacity. Oh, can we modify those? Apparently we can modify those. Oh. Oops. I probably should have opened up more slots before I did that. That's okay. Alright. Damn. Yeah, it just has to do with just me not being that, like, invested in trying to keep up with the end game. It's more like, can I have fun? And that's basically it. And for me, the having fun aspect is primarily from having the characters and trying to do, like, some of the stages. Oh, did we get a... Oh, did we upgrade to a golden mecha now? Or is he like the boss we're fighting? Oh, he's the boss we're fighting.
Grace, is this also part of your plan? Whoa, what a pretty little child. I've never seen it before, though. Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good. I can tell.
Oh, we were getting our butt handed to us. Alright, here we go.
Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them.
Yep, I can see that. Oh, sweet, we won. Not gonna lie, I thought he had us. I thought he had us. He was coming out in full force there. Ashes, origins and ashes. Talk to Billy. There's no respawn. Alright, we have to talk to Billy, I guess, to go to number 2. Brawl, flight, armor. Okay. Armor, don't have any of those. Alright. Ploy? I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I think this event's okay. I wouldn't call it fun yet. It's just like I don't know. It's okay. It's not bad. Though that's the case for like a lot of events that like Hoyo does. Like they're not bad, they're just okay. Ooh, what is this guy? Ah! I don't think I've seen this guy in the game yet. At the very least, it's not too hard. So it does have that going for it. I primarily just use these, so Divine Annihilation. I guess that means I now have access to an ultimate. The real question is, how do I get to my ultimate? That's the real question. I probably should have read up on that before I got into fighting here. Oh, there it is. That ultimate did not do a lot of damage. I was expecting more. He's go. Okay, he's switching up moves. He's entered into his second form. Alright. We're gonna do 3 damage with this ultimate. You know, this is less like mechs fighting and more like mechs just literally breakdancing. Because he constantly does this breakdancing move. I know that's basically what I'm doing, because that's like the only thing that causes any real damage. But it's more like I'm just making my mech, fight while dancing. Alright, armor module. I should probably upgrade my armor. He takes no damage for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, the armor is useless. Gale kick. This is what I primarily use. What is this? Alright, cool. Alright, hopefully this upgrades my ultimate and kicking to do slightly more damage. Alright. Let's see how effective the upgrades are. Oh hey, it's the gold guy, he came back for revenge. Alright, let's try out this new and improved ultimate. Okay, that actually did some damage. Okay, now we're actually doing damage. Bam. Got him. Alright, now we're actually doing some amount of damage. This is good. This is great. Complete. Oh, so this is the dude in the gold. He's even got a golden mustache. Yeah, do Bangoos even have a neck? I have no idea. I'm not even watching this, honestly. Oh, is that his name? Hercules? I have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing it. Alright. Level 3. Firearm module. Release when arms glow. I don't have enough. So we're just gonna have to fight him with melee attacks, I guess. Hold to aim and launch a fist. Bam. we could just like fire on him. Attack with your gun, and after the muzzle flashes, release to fire a guided missile. Like that. Like that, okay. Boom. Oh, you can't actually use the kicks in this stage. Oh, come on, man. You can't actually use the kicks? That sucks. But I like the spinny kick. I like to make my robot, like, breakdance. Hey, Wiseman, how you doing? The best attack is the charged melee. Since it gets max heat if you time it right, the attack hits you. That and the sealed super. That's how I did the final challenge. Okay. I don't know, like, the shield doesn't seem much... I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, not at that point where I can upgrade all this stuff yet, but the shield didn't seem like it was that big of a deal. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. You said the charged attacks, right? I don't know, let's see here. Release in range mode, hold... You said the charged melee, oh. Oh, they actually make it unavailable. That's stupid. That's stupid. Whatever. Okay. When firing with ranged weapons, drag the joystick to fly at a low altitude. I don't think I would like that personally. During pulse barrage, release then quickly hold to consume heat and attack enemies, dealing fire damage. Range mode. Alright, we'll just do this one and this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. The shield super lets you deal damage based on how much shield you have before using it, and you got one skill that lets you get shield from enemy kills. Really? Alright, let's see here. Anti is increased, scale increase, and can deflect regular bullets, blah blah blah. Okay, when defeating enemies, recover a portion of the pulse shield. Okay. Press and hold ultimate to detonate pulse shield in an explosion. Okay, so maybe it's a little bit better than I thought it was. I only saw this and it's like, if use takes no damage for 10 seconds, I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I immediately read that and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. This whole thing is worthless. Alright, alright, let's try this again. You're fighting 𝘵𝘮, you're super triggered. Ooh, man, yeah, 𝘵𝘮 is hard, man. 𝘵𝘮 is hard. Like, I think out of all the bosses, 𝘵𝘮 is like the worst one for me personally. Like, he basically, like, for me at least, like, completely one-shots, like, almost all of my team. And that was even in, like, the regular boss mode in this story. Like, I think when I fought him the second time in the story, like, I only had, like, one character left with, like, 30 HP. And that wasn't even, like, actually beating him. That was, like, just getting to the point where the story cutscene takes over. Like, that dude is just, like, he's got a lot of HP, and his attacks hit really hard. I guess I go over here? Is that it? Deploy. Yeah, a lot of bosses in that game are hard. Though they've gotten substantially harder since, like, 𝘵𝘮𝘦𝘺. And that's kind of like why, like, I don't put a lot of, like, stock in trying to clear, like, the end game in Star Rail. Oh! I didn't know I had a flamethrower. I didn't know I had a flamethrower. Wow. Penacony, yeah, Star Rail. Star Rail. Yeah. I don't... Hey, Julian. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. How are you? Yeah, the bosses in Star Rail, like, have gotten, like, kind of, like, excessive. And I've noticed that with Genshin, too. I don't stream Genshin anymore. But, like, they've gotten, like, excessive. Like, I tried doing the... like, the new boss in... 𝘵𝘮. Like, the first one in 𝘵𝘮 isn't too bad. You just have to know how to time shit. I tried doing the second boss. It's like, I think it's Alice. I don't know if she's even in 𝘵𝘮. But it's like the second boss that came out during the 𝘵𝘮, storyline, I guess. I don't know. It's like Alice. It's like, I guess it's Alice. It's like a chessboard. I'm guessing that's Alice. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. It's like, I got one-shotted. Like, my entire team basically got one-shotted in like 3 or 4 hits. And it was like, well, this sucks. So, like, and thankfully I don't even need to fight that particular boss for any of my current characters. Like, who uses that boss's materials? I think 𝘧𝘮. And, like, I have a C2 Ayaka, so, like, I have no inherent interest in getting 𝘧𝘮. Alright, that's all. But, like, I think the bosses from Fontaine were at a reasonable difficulty level. I think the first one in 𝘵𝘮, where it's like, I forgot what its name was, but it's like where it starts, like, cutting away part of the whole fighting arena. I thought that was okay. Like, I mean, it was kind of stupid that, like, you need, like, 100-something elemental attacks to, like, knock down its shield. Because it's got, like, that extra, like, tough... I don't know, like, I call it a toughness bar. I don't know what to call it. It's like an elemental shield of sorts. It kind of sucks that you have to, like, waste so much trying to knock that down. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's just the boss mechanic, whatever. But that fight was... That was, like, the lower bound of what I consider fine to handle. Like, everything beyond that, like, with that new boss that came out, it's like, this is just a bit extra, I thought. Skill diff? I don't think so. I don't think so. Guess since Genshin's been out so long, they made him harder? Probably. That's probably the case. I used to play that game a lot. Glad you're doing well, too, dude. Just on my break before I have to go back to work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Enjoy your break, man. Make sure you take your federally mandated 30-minute lunch break. Because if you don't, you can always go to HR and let them know. They actually started getting onto us to do that at work. Because, like, I rarely ever take my lunch break. Like, a lot of us rarely ever take our lunch breaks because we're, like, so freaking short-staffed. We don't have time. Oh, you got an hour. Very nice. Very nice. It's 30 minutes where I live. Like, you're mandated 30 minutes. Otherwise, like, the company gets fined. And I guess they got fined enough. And they're like, this is no longer fine. And so now they, like, intentionally seek everyone out. And say, you guys are taking your breaks, regardless of how you feel about it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Lately, my YouTube shorts is mentioning Genshin being more pay to win due to the more difficulty in endgame content. I guess. I don't know. I saw people get one hit in Amphorius from the boss. It's a pain. Yeah, Amphorius bosses are like another level. Though, to be fair, like, even with Star Rail, because, like, I don't come from, like, a background of playing, like, so many, like, turn-based games. It's all live combat. So, like, how I view time is a bit different than how, like, you have to view things time-wise in, like, all of these turn-based games where, like, you have to think, like, 5 steps ahead. And then, of course, like, I have Zhongli in Genshin. What just happened? I thought... Oh, because I don't have the melee stuff enabled. God. Okay.
Not right. Proxy, keep your distance.
Yeah, thanks for telling me something I don't know. But yeah, the boss that's given me the most trouble in Star Rail was 𝘧𝘮𝘳𝘕. Oh, this dude's got lasers? That's not fair. I want lasers too. But I can see people like starting to complain about like Genshin Impact, to be honest. Just got a chill lead tonight that doesn't mind me coupling my 15-minute breaks with my 30-minute. Oh, nice. Okay, very nice. They don't let us do that too much for me. Like, cause we've asked, can we like bundle our two 15s together for the 30? And they're like, no, you can't do that. That is like, you are not allowed to do that. You have to take them separately. I'm like, that's bullshit. Cause who the fuck takes a 15-minute break? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you can't do anything with that. What? You can go and literally make a cup of coffee. You don't even have a chance to like sit there and actually drink it. You just make it. Like, what? What's the deal with that? Like 15, what am I gonna do? I'm literally gonna get to the break room and sit down for 2 minutes before I have to come back. That makes no sense. And honestly, I don't even like using the break room. Because, like, if I'm gonna take a break, I want to actually get away from everything. Oh, man. Yeah, he was hard earlier, but with 𝘧𝘮, of course 𝘧𝘮 made it easier. Dude, come on. Come on, man. Of course 𝘧𝘮 was specifically made for that boss. A boss that can basically one-shot, if not one character, 2 to 3 of them. Instead of nerfing the boss, they just sell you the solution to the boss. Come on, man. Come on. Of course 𝘧𝘮 was made for that boss. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. According to my Aventurine building and an Ox building went me down to 221 million credits. Ooh, wow. Finally defeated 𝘧𝘮𝘳𝘕 after 2 attempts. Very nice. Very nice. You can only ever do it on this unit. I'm in. You're a nurse. Oh, sweet. What unit do you work on? I'm an ER nurse, man. I'm an ER nurse. What unit do you work on? She was 100% worth it. I mean, yeah, for the next probably like 3 or 4 cycles, she'll be like top dog, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm sure if you have like a decently built, like kinda maybe Gen 1, like whole 5-star Gen 1 units in Star Rail, you'll probably still be okay for the most part in most endgame content. But that's like a lot of investment. ICU float nurse on travel. Nice. That's awesome. I kind of wanted to do traveling like during COVID, because like you could have made like a lot of bank during that period of time, but I was told by people that had history of traveling, they were telling me like, no, don't. You just get the shittiest ass assignments and they don't even try to help you or care about you. Maybe for ICU traveling, might be a little different, but like, from like ER traveling and like floor traveling, like the people that talked to me about it, they were telling me like, no, don't do it. It's more money, but like way more stress. Step down. Okay. Right now I'm an intermediate. Okay, cool. So like PCU step down. Got it. Took my friend so long to kill 𝘧𝘮𝘳𝘕, but it was kind of his fault because he was using Acheron wrong. You need to use 𝘬𝘯, as 𝘬𝘯 is better than Acheron. Depends on the unit and their culture. You're so right about that, actually. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see here. I have 1 left. What do I use this for? What? I have to upgrade this again? Why? Why do I have to upgrade this again? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I probably still use a lot of my HSR characters wrong. Oh, did I upgrade to the golden one now? Does that mean I have, like, boss level powers? But yeah, 𝘧𝘮𝘳 is kind of a big deal, and I'm curious, like, what the ultimate effects of her are going to be on, like, the whole game. I don't know if we've seen anything yet. Then again, like, I've barely played 𝘴𝘮𝘳𝘧 beyond, like, not paying attention to, like, the first couple of chapters. But, like, 𝘧𝘮𝘕 is definitely a difficult boss. Like, even in the story. I don't think I've gotten to any other bosses yet in 𝘴𝘮𝘳𝘧. Yeah, relearn where everything is, computer systems, oh yeah. I have not used Altera, but based on what you're saying there, I imagine it sucks. We, where I'm at, we used to use Cerner. This might be a bit of a spicy take. I preferred Cerner because Epic, we moved to Epic like 2 years ago. Epic just, like, the environments that Epic deploys for everyone is, like, so different. And so, like, what people on the floor can see versus me down in the ER, like, it's totally different. And, like, I'm saying, yeah, I can see this, and they're like, no, I can't see it. And then they're saying, like, when I'm trying to give a report, yeah, have you done this, this, and this? And I'm like, where is that even at? I don't even see that on my freaking orders. Like, what are you looking at here? Life of a nurse sound really hard. So, like, it's one of those, like, so with nursing, there's, like, you can do travel assignments, right? And a lot of people do that because you make substantial amounts of money. Like, I think, at least in the height of COVID, people were making like $10,000 a week doing a travel assignment. And a lot of travel assignments can last from like 12 to 16 weeks, depending on the agency you work with and the facility that they're contracting you out to. And the neat part is you can accept the contracts at different places. And it's really nice because if you're traveling to other states, they will, a lot of times the agency you're working for, where you're contracted out to, they will put you up with like a living stipend. And a lot of people, what they were doing, and I think a lot of people still do this now, they will take a travel assignment relatively close to where you live. I think when I was talking with one of my colleagues, she was a travel nurse, she said that she has to get like a bare minimum of like 90 miles away from where she lives to get the living stipend. And so what she would do is she would just like board up in a hotel for like 2 or 3 days, do the assignment, and then go back home. And she was getting like a $4,500 weekly or monthly living stipend. And like she was only using like 1,000 of that, and that was on top of her like 10 grand per week contract. And so like she was coming out ahead, even though she had to spend a little extra money on like the hotel room, but like she was still making a lot of bank. And so a lot of people will take travel assignments for that close to where they live, because it helps pay off like their mortgage a lot faster on their house and stuff like that. A lot of people will also take travel assignments just to like travel around in the US. Cerner is better than Altera. There's different epics though. Yeah, I personally like Cerner a lot. For those of you guys who don't know, like we're talking Cerner, Epic, Altera. There was another one that like another corporation where I'm at uses. I forgot what it's called. It was like Java based. It was really weird. These are all different what are called like EMRs. They're like charting systems that hospitals and healthcare systems use. Yeah, it's a charting system. Yeah, basically it's like patient records essentially. You can think of it like that. I like Cerner. Like every one of these is gonna have like their plus and minuses. I personally like Cerner because it was basically the exact same environment for everyone. And so if I wanted to see or know something that I thought was necessary for like the care I was giving to know, I could see it. I could go into the chart and see a bunch of stuff. And it was like no question where everything was at, because if someone was telling you it's under here, you could just go there and it was there. Versus Epic, there's different quote environments that are rolled out. So someone that's working on like say a PCU floor, they'll see something different than someone that's working in like the ER like I am, or someone that's doing like case management. They'll see something different. I've also been doing a bit of bed placement recently. The environment for bed placement is widely different than like for just like nurse and charting and stuff like that. Meditech is old school, but you could do it fast. The DOS one, it wasn't Meditech. No, yeah, it wasn't Meditech. I forgot what it, no, it wasn't Meditech. Shoot, it was like a Java based one. I think the company ended up switching over to Epic anyways. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see here. It was, they switched over to Epic a while ago. I had to learn this back when I was in school. Like, we had to go to a bunch of different hospitals to take like the orientation classes, because the school had no idea where we would all end up being placed at, because they had contracts for placement, like minimal placement in a bunch of different places. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was called. Java-based EMR. It was stupid. Was this it? I don't think this was it. No, this doesn't look like it was it. It was just like a weird one. Like, nothing was alphabetized. Like, patients weren't alphabetized, and you couldn't like move them into like a column to try and put them in alphabetical order. Options were just like completely random. Like, you could go from I don't know how it is for Altera. I've never used that one, but like for like Cerner and Epic, at least old Epic, not anymore. The new Epic that like with the various updates, like it's now more, I don't want to say easier to use, but like the more common options are placed at the top. But this one, like, it was all completely random. Like, let's say you were charting a cardiac rhythm, it would go from like sinus rhythm at the very top, and then like the second one would be like VFib, and like the third one would be like junctional, and like it would just be like random, like the list was there, the whole list was there of the stuff that you wanted, but it was all like completely random. I can't find the one that I'm looking for, but it was just like stupid. Yeah, but yeah, I've never used Meditech. I've seen how it works though. Like, it definitely gives off that like old, like Microsoft, like from the early 90s feel. I can't believe I have to re-upgrade all of these. This is stupid. You know what? We're just going to keep doing the firearm. Why not? We're just going to keep doing the firearm. Yeah, Acheron is pretty good even with a mid build, but my friend was using no debuff characters with her. That's why she was doing less damage. Robin and something else, I can't remember now. You know what? That honestly sounds a lot like how I used to play Star Rail, and to an extent how I currently play it. Like, just put all the characters that I like together and hope to God that something works. Altera is mad clicky, just not very intuitive. All over the place. You can find things, but the charting itself has a lot of drop-down menus with drop-down menus. Oh God, that's like Cerner. That's like Cerner with all of like the 50 drop-down menus, but you have nested drop-down menus, man. That sucks. That sucks. That is one thing that I will say, like with Epic at the very least. It's kind of intuitive. Now, the weird thing about Epic is you can get different deployments per facility. I did not realize that until recently. Because, like, one of the issues that, like, we're having right now is the doctors in the ER are starting to throw bitch fests because we're not, and this happened to me personally, we're not updating the vitals every single 15 minutes, like validating them. We're not validating them every 15 minutes, and they're starting to throw bitch fests over that. And I'm like, look, man, they bundle their care in the ER, which means they'll go and see, for those of you who don't know, they'll go and see, like, 10 patients that they just picked up. 4 of them, of course, are mine. And they will put in a shitload of orders on all of the patients. And I'm going to be busy in all 4 rooms. And sometimes we don't have like a task nurse or a medic that can help us out. And so it's just literally us because all of our techs got pulled to sit for bakers. And so it's just me with 4 patients. No one's able to help out. charge nurse is busy with a trauma that just came in, and so it's like literally just me, and I'm getting like nasty epic texts saying, why haven't you updated my vitals? And I'm like, bitch, you gave me so much shit to do. I don't have time to sit here and go back and forth between all the freaking charts. Come on, man. Oh yeah, drop downception because it can be programmed. Yeah, I didn't realize that. And so like a lot of us now are like trying to tell like our epic liaison, can you please have them at least see data validate, even if it's not validated, at least see the vitals from the Dynamaps at bedside, because it makes no sense why another facility has epic and they have that ability, but we don't with our deployment. Come on. Oh, but you're super news, dude. You God, that's what they want us to do. I'm sure you could probably relate with this. I'm sure you could relate with this. But like they tell us, you're super nurse, you can do it. We may have lost 17 nurses since the beginning of this year. True story, by the way. We've lost about that many in my department. And all of them were staff. All of them were staff. Like, these weren't seasonal floats or anything. They were all staff. We've lost 16, 17 nurses, but that's okay. We might be short. We might be at capacity, but that's okay. You can do it. All of your techs are sitting for bakers. All of your medics have been pulled to sit for bakers, but you can do it. You can do it. Turnover is wild. It is, man. And it's like, it's not even like, I can't even say it's our department. I started at this hospital 13 years ago. I'm one of the oldies. And I started with, like, there was like, not just like nursing, but like, there was like everyone, like EVS and techs and nurses too. And like a bunch of other like weird, like side people. There was like, I think almost 100-ish people in that orientation. There's like me and one other chick left, and she was from EVS. And it's like, god damn. Like, that's nuts. Like, no one is left. No one is left. Yeah. But yeah, like, we had a nursing cohort for the ER start back in, I think like October or November. I can't remember. We have like 2 cohorts that start every year. I want to say one is in like quarter 3 or quarter 4. The other one's in like quarter 1 or quarter 2. I can't remember. But there's only one girl, and like 13 people started in that cohort for the ER specifically. There's only one chick that's left, and she flat out told me like 2 weeks ago, yeah, I'm about to fucking leave. I haven't seen her since. I saw her like one time since. I have not seen her in the past like week or 2. It might be because like my schedule's changed a bit, but like I haven't seen her in a hot minute. It's just crazy. It's just like, it's fucking nuts, man. But like, I'm sure it's everywhere, honestly. Like, I have a hard time believing it's just here. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's no such thing as greener grass. It's just there's more shit on the grass that makes it green. Oh, look, man. It's not me, man. It's not me. It's the docs. They order CTAs on fucking everybody. Look, you know how order happy they are. Well, maybe you don't, unless you've like had a chance to travel down into like an ER, but like they're fucking order happy, dude. Who took that shit? Yeah, come on, man. It's not me. I mean, to be fair, I don't like them for those of you who don't know, the AC is the inner elbow, right? The bend of your arm. That's the AC. You have a really, really gnarly vein there. That is really useful. It's like the Swiss Army knife of veins. We can use that vein for just about everything. but, you know, you're going to bend your arm. And so the IV is going to get kinked up. And so when that happens, nothing works anymore. Nothing works anymore. I eat grass for dinner every day. Oh my God. Yeah. So, I mean, it's not even nursing, right? Like, you know, you work like a corporate job or something, and like, you know, the grass is always greener. It only looks green, or only looks like it's a different shade of green. It's not even really greener. It's just got more shit that's acting as fertilizer. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let's see. What does this do? Sure, we can do that. Sure, I don't know. I don't know. Sure, I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. But no, it's like, we try to put it in the hand to be nice. The patients complain because the hand hurts more. We put it in the elbow, everyone upstairs complains, and the patients do too, because now they can't bend their arm. So it's like you can't win. It's like, at this point, let me just put in brachial ultrasound and call it a day, right? Like, at this point, for crying out loud, like, is that it? Even then, like, the patients still complain. It hurts. It hurts. Which, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't like getting poked with IVs either. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. But it's just one of those things where it's like you're always in a catch-22, rocking a hard place. You can't make everyone happy. That would be greatly appreciated. You know, at this point, let's just central line everyone. Let's just central line everyone. I mean, we can push everything through there. Like, we don't have to worry about, like, having, like, a time frame on pressers. We don't have to worry about, like, putting in more than one, because we'll get, like, 3 catheters that we all in one. Like, you know, let's just put a central on everyone, right? Go straight into the neck. All right, that'll be fine. Or just femoral, whatever, man. Imagine going for a blood draw. The most I got in poke was 14. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, that sucks, man. Either A, I hate to say this, either A, you have shitty veins, or B, you had shitty nurses. Or, flabs. Shitty nurses or shitty flabs. Honestly, like, it's hard to tell sometimes. Everyone gets a line too, free labs for all. You know what sucks? You know what sucks? Especially, like, for you aces right there. Okay, Julian, gotta go have a great stream. You have a great day, okay, Julian? Thanks for stopping by, appreciate you. But you know what sucks? Like, we can draw labs, and I think ICU can draw labs too, off of our own lines. What really sucks, at least for our facility, is, and I don't know if it's like this at other places, but we, like, the floor nurses are not allowed to draw their own labs, which really sucks, because that means now that they already have an IV, sometimes 2, and now they have to keep getting poked at least once a day at 4 a.m. for labs. And then, let's say something hemolyzes, like a trope, or it's like a timed troponin, like a triple series. Like, they have to get poked again and again. Depends on the hospital. Okay. Yeah, for us, at least, like, the upstairs nurses, they're not allowed to, believe it or not, they're not even allowed to straight stick. I thought that was weird. I just recently learned that. They're not even allowed to straight stick unless it's specifically a nurse collect. I thought that was weird. Yeah, my arm and hands were bruised. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, I hate to say it, but that's like an average hospital experience, sad to say. I mean, it just really sucks. I've been to facilities where I can and ones I can't. It's odd. You know, it really is odd. And I know it's like a whole, like, what is it? 𝘐'𝘮 thing. Like infection control risk. But, like, I mean, in my mind, I feel like there's greater risk of infection if you have to keep getting repoked for, like, straight sticks. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's what makes sense in my mind. Like, if you're that concerned with, like, infection control, why don't you reduce the number of times that you have to poke, right? Because, like, for 𝘐'𝘮s, like, the idea is reduce the amount of catheterizations and reduce the length of catheterization. So it just makes sense to me. If we reduce the number of straight sticks, maybe we'll have greater infection control. I don't know. I don't know. What I hate about getting IV is when they poke and start wiggling around to find the vein. Yeah, that's called fishing. Or at least some people refer to it as fishing. I feel the poking a lot. Not too long ago, this lady failed to put the IV in my arm. I was poked 7 times. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid, personally, like, I try to avoid fishing. I might try for, like, 5 or 10 seconds if it's, like, I'm really confident that I'm just, like, I just ended up entering, like, right next to the wall or something. I'll try to, like, poke into the wall, but if, like, I don't get it in, like, 5 or 10 seconds, I just pull out and try it again. How many do I have? I have 2 more. We'll upgrade the main one. I don't really care about that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. It's unfortunate. Oh, am I fighting myself here? I'm fighting myself. Hey, he's gold too. Oh, he's a nasty one. Yeah, we're fighting each other. I'm glad I'm not the only one that realizes that. Oh, the ultimate is lasers. Very nice.
Sorry for the wait.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Ah!
Something's not right. Proxy, keep your distance. Watch out! It's not going to let up!
Ah! The lasers are really powerful. Ah!
So close. Proxy, let's finish this.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost there. Bam. Got him. Alright, I revise my initial assessment of this little mini mode here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay. It's not too bad. The real kicker, I guess, is going to be, what is it, like the hard modes, I guess? How hard are the hard modes going to be? That's the real question now. You folded him. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Like, you know, it was kind of stupid, like, up here. But, like, down here, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I can say it's, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd rate this probably, like, a 7, maybe a 6 out of 10 in terms of fun. It's not too bad. What even is this? Oh, it's a name card. Oh, cool. I don't think I have any name cards. I literally just, like, started actually playing this game kind of, sort of seriously for, like, a month now. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have 4. Getting poked a lot isn't fun. At one point, those 5 nurses tried to put an IV in my arm and hands after 13 pokes to no avail. They put on a machine to see the vein and poked it properly at last. Were they using, I'm curious, what were they using? Because, like, that sounds like it was probably an ultrasound IV. Like, were they using, this is called a vein finder. It shines like, at least for us, I don't know if there are different kinds, but, it shines like a little green light, and you can see the veins. You can see the veins. I've had like a moderate success with this, honestly. Like, I think, like, it's worked for me, like, 2 or 3 times out of, like, the 5 or 6 that I've used it. If they didn't use this, they probably would have... Why the fuck do you need a vein finder for this guy? Why do you need a vein finder for this guy? He's got him right there! He's got him right there! I look away for 1 second and browse on Google. I think it's probably that, but purple, pink color. Yeah, they probably have, like, different colors. They probably have different colors. A lot of times what we end up defaulting to on people, so like for us at least, we have something of a US ultrasound IV. I don't know if this would even come up. It did come up. Of course it came up. Good. Yeah. So a lot of times for us, we will put in an ultrasound under IV like this. This, I don't know. Is it just me? This feels like it's a bit too short for an ultrasound IV. God, these IVs are actually nice. So like, there's different types of IVs. The ones that we use at my facility are this. They're okay. The only problem is, like with these particular types of IVs, there's no like automatic stop. So like once you pull out like this plastic part, so like this blue part right here, there's like a little plastic coating or sheath over the actual metal tip. The metal tip is attached to this like clear plastic container down here. Once you pull this out, there's no like stop gap or like little stopper, and so you have to pinch down while you connect up your tubing to the IV. And so you have to basically pinch down. It causes a little bit of pain. And some people, like, you know, it ends up hurting them quite a bit because they have, like, really gnarly veins that are just, like, leaky on you. And even though, like, it's only, like, 2 or 3 seconds to, like, grab the tubing and connect it up, you can still, like, drip out quite a bit of blood. These are nice. These are nice. What's weird is that my department uses these. The CAT scan department down the hall uses these. These are really nice. It's an auto retracting needle. There's like a little button right here. You click that button, the needle, the metal part auto retracts back into this casing, and it's got like an automatic stopper. So you can just like keep that here for a second without blood leaking out. You don't have to pinch them or anything. You just like let it sit there for a second, and it will just like stop the blood. So you have like, you can basically like not really take your time, but like you don't have to rush and pinch down on them to like hook up the IV tubing. Honestly, at this point, when I go for a blood draw IV, I tell them on top of my hand, since they mostly can't find the vein on the arm, but rare, few people find the vein on the arm and poke it painless. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. But yeah, a lot of times, like for us at our facility, we'll have like 2x2, like it's not like a policy, but it's like a general rule where we will have 2 nurses poke you twice. So 4 pokes. After that, we will request an ultrasound IV. Now, a lot of our doctors are little bitches. They don't like to do the ultrasound IVs. Because I guess for them it's a pain in the ass, and the amount that they bill for they feel isn't worth their time. And so like it's a bit of a pain of an ass to try and get a doctor to do an ultrasound IV, and they'll always say, "Please go ask your charge nurse." A lot of our charge nurses are like, "Yeah, I don't do ultrasound IVs." Because like they have to take like a special class. Honestly, it's like in my brain, it doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal to learn how to do this. The only reason why I haven't like officially learned how to do this and I'm like on the ultrasound team is because that's literally all I will be doing all night long. That's literally all I will be doing all night long. Like, we easily get like, God, we probably get like almost 20 to 30 ultrasound IVs that have to be done a night. That's, depending on the facility, that could be a lot, that could be almost nothing, depending on the facility. For us, that's a lot. And by depending on the facility, I mean like depending on like, you know, how big of an ER and hospital you're is. Yeah, Yeah, those anti-bleed IV starts are so... Yeah, I love these. I love these. They're so nice. I wish my ER would actually pay the money. Instead of getting like these cheap-ass 30-cent ones, they would actually pay the money to get like, I don't know, what are these? What would you say these cost? Like maybe $1.50? They all come from China, so they're probably $1.50. I mean, to be fair, 30 cents, we're probably charging the patient like 300 bucks. Or we're charging the insurance agency 300 bucks. For these, $1.50, what could we charge? We could probably charge the insurance agency, what, like 500 bucks for these? I mean, we're still coming out ahead anyways, so I don't know why they don't just order these, but they're so nice. And by the way, fellas, it's not the length of the needle that matters, it's the color. It's the color. The color of the needle matches with how thick the needle is. The thickness of the needle is what you're feeling, not the size, not the length. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Everything's great. Life is great. At least that's what I tell myself. Oh, so what does the color mean? Oh, okay, yeah. What do the color mean? So I'm fairly certain these are standardized. There might be a few areas that don't use these colors, but I'm fairly certain these are standardized. Green is 18. Purple, pink, that's going to be 20. Blue is 22, excuse me, and yellow is 24. There are other colors. I want to say we don't carry them at my facility, and I've only seen EMS bring in a patient a couple of times with like 16s. I think the 16s are orange. And the smaller the number, the larger the number, the smaller the needle. The smaller the number, the larger the needle size. Yeah, blue 22, yeah. Yeah. Why is blue 22? You know what? It might be because of that, honestly. It might be because of that. When they were just like figuring out how to color these, they're like, blue 22? Yeah, okay, everyone knows that, so that can be our point of reference. Because of, you know what? That's probably the case. So 16 or under is more pain. Typically, if we're using a 16 or, God forbid, like a freaking 14 on you, chances are you're not going to be feeling anything because you're likely not even conscious at that point. GG hospital life, yeah. Yeah, basically. No, I mean, but I mean, typically, like, if you're unconscious, they're probably not even going to give you an IV. They're probably going to give you an IO. They're probably going to give you an IO. Now, I've never had one of these, and I hope to God I never do have to have one of these. By the way, this is what it is. It's basically a Black & Decker drill that drills this big-ass fucking needle right into your bone. Right into your bone. It drills it right into your bone. So they'll go like right underneath the knee. They'll go into the shoulder. The military used to use one that went into the sternum. I don't know if they still use that. I don't know if they still use that. But yeah. Tell about the bow drill. Yeah, the IO. Yeah, man. So I'm told that it doesn't hurt that much. It doesn't hurt that much. I don't know how much I believe that, but that's what I'm told. It doesn't hurt that much until we start putting fluids or medications through the IV. That's what I'm told. Because what happens is, like, I guess the way the bones feel pain is by expansion or compression. I guess. I don't know. Like with these needles. And the reason why it doesn't feel painful going in, or that painful going in, is because you're not expanding the bone marrow. But when, like, you inject fluids or, like, you know, any code meds into this, it's the fluid or the solution that starts to expand the bone marrow, and that's where the pain comes from. I don't know. I mean, you start basically, you know, drilling into my my leg or my shoulder. We're gonna have some words, okay? We're gonna have some words. Oh, you did it one time, felt the Kraken drop in one instant. You'll never forget that feeling. This is one thing that I've really wanted to do, and that's a weird life goal to have. Let me drill into your body. That's a weird life goal to have, but it's one thing that I've always wanted to do. But every time, like, they're like, go and get the Dremel. I'm like, God damn it, yes, finally. I go and grab it. By the time I come back, the provider's already set up for a freaking, like, central line. And it's like, damn it. God damn it. I get cock blocked again, man. Anyway, it's past my bedtime to go to bed. All right, Shadow, thanks for stopping by. Adios. Appreciate you. Yeah, weird life goal to have, like, but I mean, I've always wanted to do these on one that isn't a model, because we have to get like recerted on these like every single year, and it's like I never have a chance to use it. So I feel like, why am I getting recerted on something I never have a chance to do? But you know, at the very least, we now have a drill. Like 5 or 6 years ago, we never had the drill. We always had like the hand crank one. Where is it at? It was just here a second ago. I saw it. It was just here. Here it is. Yeah, we always had the hand crank one. And it's like, how do you, I mean, I know you can keep this kind of like stabilized, but I feel like you'll end up like missing the target area with that. Next thing you know, they will make a new IV with a firearm-like mechanism. That's what they, well, so, funny story, I have not seen this outside of like demonstrations. Let's see here. Intradermal spray gun? I think that's what it is. Jet injector. Yeah. I have not seen these outside of like demonstrations. This is a gun from the 80s. I don't know if they use these. I've seen these in demonstrations. You basically, kind of like how this guy is doing, you go right up against the skin, and it just like jet injects the medication or solution or what have you, like through the skin. I don't know. I feel that'd be very freaking painful. I feel like it'd be very painful. That'd be tight just for emergent situations. You know, it would be, right? It would be. But like thinking in my mind, like the only time I could like even think this might be useful would be like if you're trying to do like a B-52 on like some like insane person. I guess they use these for I guess they use these on maybe vaccines. I guess this would be like a viable solution as well, like vaccines where you don't have to deal with like maybe hepatitis or HIV contamination, or issues where like being able to wash your hands properly is a thing. I guess that makes sense. Hey, do time what? Yeah. Oh my god. You kind of came on when like I'm kind of geeking out a little bit on like nursing and healthcare shit, because I'm an ER nurse, so like I'm kind of geeking out a little bit on some of this stuff here. And I don't know how we got onto this, but like we started out with like IVs, and by the way, it's not the length of the needle that's the problem. So like if you ever see like this big ass needle, it's not the length of the needle, it's the girth, right? It's the girth. The length is just to basically make sure it's anchored properly in your vein. But it's the girth of the girth of the needle going into the vein, the girth that causes the pain. But yeah, I started geeking out a little bit. This is what's called an IO, not an IV. It's an IO. It stands for intraosseous. It basically means it's going into your bone. We use these in code situations when getting an IV is not possible for a variety of reasons. And then this is called a jet injector. It's basically like intradermal or sub-Q. I am Like, maybe if they don't have, like, a lot of body fat. Or, like, maybe in the deltoid, I guess. But yeah, like, if we're trying to subdue someone with, like, a B52, for those of you who don't know, that's basically just, it's like a cocktail of different medications to basically sedate someone. Which, if you're not careful, you could end up snowing them, and now you have more problems, though, given the fact that they're probably trying to bite your face off versus now you have to tube them, you're probably going to want to choose the tube over the, getting bit part. True story, by the way. Anyways. Yeah, like, I mean, I can see how this would have, like, some uses for, yeah, like they're saying Hep B or like HIV patients, stuff like that, or where you're in a situation where like access to like personal hygiene for like hand washing and stuff would be difficult to do. You can just like jet inject vaccines underneath the skin. I guess that would work. And my brain is not comprehending. I'm sorry. It's a geek out thing. I'm sorry. Weird thing to geek out about, but yes. I guess we could just go ahead and modify all of these. Why not? I don't know. Bam. We're going all in on the firearm. I guess that makes sense. It's America, so, you know. I'm just expressing my Second Amendment rights. I'm surprised, like, I'm surprised that's not, like, more widely used. Like, I guess it was used back in the 80s, but I can see how that would have, like, some limited but useful cases in, modern day. Again, like, if you're trying to, like, sedate someone so you can actually try to figure out what's wrong with them, and they're basically, like, fighting you tooth and nail because they're so out of their mind, I can see how that would be useful, because, like, I can't tell you the number of times where, like, these crazy, like, 80-year-old grandmas, like, it takes, like, 2-3 people trying to hold them down. And these aren't, like, you know, small people. There's, like, 2 firemen in there and one of our medics trying to hold this lady down. And while we're trying to, like, get an IV on her. And, like, it's almost impossible. And it's, like, not even trying to do an IV at that point. It's, like, trying to just, like, IM her so we can, like, sedate her so we can actually start to do stuff. So, I'm surprised that's not, like, more widely used. Lasers. Laser eyes. The laser is actually super effective. Ah! Ah! Oh, you know, the laser would be effective if I actually aimed it. How many waves are there? Or is this not even a wave thing? Oh, it's not a wave thing, it's a timer. Okay. It's a timer. Well, that was completely wasted. Two, one, bam. Alright, I don't even know what the score I'm supposed to get on this is. Let's see here. 3 minutes, 14 seconds. So, pi. Okay. Golden Inferno. Okay, I'm not 20,000 points. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. I need to do Ashes mode. Okay. Ashes mode. That was Origin, this is Ashes. Okay. There is no respawn. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Sure. Oh, we can upgrade this. That's the ultimate. We can upgrade that, I guess. I don't know. We can upgrade that. Sure, why not? One more. I don't know. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. YOLO. Ah! Damn. Ah! Ah! I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Alright, let's see how powerful this ultimate is. It's a little effective. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I say that and then I'm gonna get completely bodied here in a minute. There's 2 waves. That's fun. Okay. Well, he's got half his HP, I've got half my HP. I'd say we're on even footing. We were on even footing. We're not on even footing anymore. Ah! Oh, sweet. Was that it? Was that it? No, he's coming back to life. He's coming back to life. This is not okay. This is not okay. He's not okay. He's got a second form. Come on. Come on. This isn't fair. How come he gets to heal up and I can't? Ah! We are not okay. This is not okay. This is very much not okay. Yeah, watch Baba. Yeah, this is not okay. We are not doing okay right now. Ah! Ooh, I got my ultimate. Okay, sweet. Okay. We might have a chance. We did have a chance. Okay, sweet. We got him with a breakdance kick. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Oh man. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not at least, hey, look, at least I'm not dying. What is my death counter? That's not that one. Where's my death counter? Here it is. At least I didn't die 265 times plus 7 like I did in Stellar Blade. By the way, Cat, to get 20,000, you need all firearm build. Yeah, the way Bang Boo talks to his vet was scratching my brain for some reason. I started getting hyped by the end. I have to say, the Bang Boos have grown on me a little bit. Let's see here. 20,000, what are these? W-Engine energy modules. Oh, these are the purple kind, right? You know, I should probably get some more of those, honestly. I should probably get some more of those, because I'm planning, so, like, take this with a huge grain of salt, because we all know how plans can change. I'm planning on getting Miyabi, and I haven't made up my mind yet, but maybe getting her W engine. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I would have enough to get Miyabi and Yanagi. But I want... I'm just thinking. I haven't made up my mind yet. But I want to get her W engine. Granted, you gotta remember that I have not pulled on any limited character yet. So, there's always the 50-50 to contend with. You just want Alice. She looks okay. So, like, I mean, they look okay. I was a bit surprised that they were giving these characters, like, swimsuits. Like, I was a bit surprised that they were giving these characters swimsuits, and they're like, I mean, this isn't really a swimsuit, it's more like a summer outfit, to be honest. Who's the other one that's coming out? Upcoming content, I think. Yuzuha. I was a bit surprised that they were giving, like, I mean, this is kind of swimsuit-ish, kind of. Like, it's not really swimsuit-ish, but it's, like, more swimsuit-ish. You pulled on Astra and Yixuan, got their engines. Nice. Like, yeah, so, like, I want, these are my wants for a Star Rail. I want Miyabi primarily. I kind of, because of that, I kind of want to get Astra Yao. I didn't, because I'm saving up for Miyabi, which means I'm going to have to wait until, like, she comes back around again. And I also want Yanagi. Because, like, these three work really well together, and I like the way they, like, they basically just play off each other. I like it a lot. I also want to get Brain Rot Girl, aka Bernice. I want to get Brain Rot Girl. She is just a trip. Like, her trailer is a literal trip. I love it. After reading Astra's Kid, your dude, she's holding a water gun. Yeah, she's holding a water gun, yeah. What would be interesting is that she actually uses the water gun in her, like, attack animations, unlike, you know, Carlotta in Wuthering Waves, who has a water gun for her swimsuit splash art, but she doesn't use the gun, the water gun, she just uses her regular gun. Yeah, you don't like Umbrella Girls? You don't like Umbrella Girls? Really? No? You don't like them? You don't like them? You don't like them, you know, doing the gunbrella? Does that mean you don't like Navia from Genshin Impact? Where she just uses her gun to just like, her umbrella to just like gun down people? That's honestly like the main reason why I like her, because she's a Claymore user, but she doesn't play like one. You want Evelyn to come back? I think you can get Trigger from the wait, you can get Trigger from the story? Really? Really? Trigger is cool. I like Trigger quite a bit. Though that's mostly because I like the tactical girl outfit she's wearing. Trigger, ZZZ. Yeah, I like the tactical girl outfit she's wearing. Can you really get her with just by playing the story? Are you for real? But she is funny and a trickster. You're talking about Yuzuha, right? Yeah. Is she? I mean, I guess, right? Like, that's supposed to be Tanuki, right? And Tanuki, I think in Japanese culture, is considered like a trickster, kind of like foxes are. So I guess that makes sense, right? If she's got like a Tanuki as like a pet companion, I guess she would be a trickster. I think you're right. Okay, then can you get Trigger by playing Zenless Story? Can you get triggered by playing Zenless Story? Can you get Trigger? T-R-I-double-G-R. She's playable in some story and event quests. She's pullable otherwise. So maybe... How about this? Which characters... God, I cannot spell. By the way, do not ever... if we ever happen to cross paths in the nursing world-wise, you have my deepest condolences for all of the typos in my notes and, what have you, because I do not give two flying fucks. When I'm typing a note, I don't give two flying fucks. So you have my deepest condolences if you ever try to read something and you think I'm having a stroke. It's just that I do not give two flying fucks. Which characters are free in ZZZ? List of all free characters. Okay. Well, no worries me either. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. It wouldn't be as bad if they gave me dictation, like they do the doctors, but they don't outside of using the rovers. So, like, I don't know how it works with Altera, but, you know, like, on Epic, you've got, like, the rovers, like, the iPhones, that's the one that we're using iPhones. You can dictate with the iPhone, because it's got a built-in, mic, but, like, it sucks. It sucks. Personal tricks for a solid account. Personal picks, I'm sorry. Personal picks for a solid account. Miyabi, Astra, Trigger, Yixuan, and Lighter. I don't know who Lighter is. I think he's one of the guys, right? Lighter, ZZZ. I think he's one of the guys, right? Yeah, he's one of the guys. Oh, you know what? I played him. He was on, like, one of the banners recently, right? And I tried him out. He's actually pretty fun. Him and, the dude with the briefcase. Him and the dude with the briefcase. They were actually really fun. So those might be, like, on my to pull list eventually. He was actually really fun. Hugo, VA solo leveling, yes. Yeah, yeah, he was really fun. I have no idea how he works, but he was really fun. But, let's see here. I want Brain Rot Girl. And then, at some point, I want Jane Doe. Though I think, I don't know, I think she's getting power crept soon by one of the upcoming characters, right? Because she's, what is she, like, physical or something like that? Something physical. I forgot what class she is. I forgot what class Jane Doe was, and she was something physical. Wait, Jane Doe is a boss? Oh, wow. I kind of sort of look forward to that and kind of sort of don't. Physical anomaly. Okay, she's physical anomaly. Then... yeah, I want to say it was Hugo. He was the dude with the briefcase, right? I think Hugo was the dude with the briefcase. Yeah. Yeah, he was fun. Like, when I got to try him recently, I think he was on one of the recent rerun banners, if I remember, or maybe he was new. He was on some banner recently. I got to try him, and he was kind of fun to play with as well. He pulls a scythe out of it. Yes, I remember that. He reminded me of another character in another video game that used the scythe. I think he's Ice, right? Yeah, he was Ice. So there was another character in another game I play called Punishing Grey Raven. Character name is 𝘁𝘗. He uses a scythe with ice. Or, he uses a scythe with lightning, but he also has an ice form. He reminded me a lot of him, and I thought that was fun, because he was fun to play. Bernice is really cool. I like Bernice because she's like, her brain is completely rotted. Like, you watch her trailer, her brain is completely not even there. Bernice, Burning Desire. God, I've watched this so much. I've watched this so much. Ah, darn, it's not there anymore. You saw the picture of what's her name's butt. Here it is, yeah. The panty shots are important for the plot. Yes, they are. They're very important for the plot. Never forget that. Every good game should have lots of plot and lots of backstory. Always remember that. Every good game should have lots of plot and lots of backstory. Oh yeah, this one right here. Yeah, Burning Desire. God, I love this trailer so much. I love this trailer so much.
You know,
I have to say, like, this trailer, honestly, is right up there with Sparkle's trailer for me personally.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks?
You wanna... you want a mammary pillow, is that it? Oh my god. When is the Sons of Kaladin arc? Is that some point in chapter 2 or is that like chapter 3? Because like I am like, because of Bernice, like I really want to take a look, I want to watch this or like actually read through this particular arc because it looks like it'll be just a wild ride.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Oh my god, I love this trailer. Oh man. What's nice is that like she's got like a substantial amount of physics. And I love it. I love it. Exactly. She can cuddle me in other ways too. Oh man. You know, if you have a I've been thinking about getting one of these myself. Oh, what are they called? It's a type of 3D printer. Shoot, it's the one that's like super high quality. It doesn't lay the lines. It uses like UV. It's like fake PVC. God. Shoot, I was looking at them like the other day. 3D printer. Liquid? Resin, that was it's called. Resin. If you have a resin 3D printer. Resin 3D printer. You have a resin 3D printer. Like, you can actually print out some decent figurines. And so, like, I don't know how I don't know why this came to my mind, but like, you could probably, they probably have like an Alice, 3D Alice, figurine, right? They surely do. 3D Alice, ZZZ figurine. Eventually, like, someone will post up a 3D model. Probably just print one out. I've been thinking about getting one of these because there's like a couple of like anime figurines that I want to like print out that like don't exist in an official capacity. Oh no, that's cool. You can print Booba? Yeah. So like they're not going to be like nice and they're not going to be like soft and squishy, of course. Like they're not going to be soft and squishy, but you can get some pretty decent resin 3D printed anime figurines. I'm gonna have to search this because you know how Google can be. You're searching one thing. Oh, you can look at her ass while I'm doing this. I promise you that was not planned. But yeah, you can get some like high quality 3D prints with resin figurines. I don't know why, but like resin apparently can do like very fine details. I know the picture's a little blurry, but oh, this is a life-size Luffy print. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, like resin can get some pretty high detailed quality. It's not like squishy or anything. I wouldn't even know how you would do like squishy figurines. But I'm sure, like, you can get probably a Booba mousepad for, Alice at some point, right? I'm sure you can get, like, a Booba mousepad at some point. Warning, there is no respawn. Proceed with caution. Yes, I know. Yeah, definitely more of a real lover than a Booba lover. Life-size Evelyn Booba cuddle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, they make, they make, like, custom life size Booba mouse pads. Like, they make them. Oh god, brown dust. Of course brown dust would have a life-size mouse pad. Of course they would. Thank god it's like not something that I can't show on stream. But yeah, you can get like custom-made mouse pads. Like, I think this is an official one, but you can get like custom-made ones. So I'm pretty sure, like, if you got like a picture of like maybe Evelyn or Alice or like any specific character, you can probably just find a customizer. Let's see here. Custom life size WuWa mousepad. God, why am I even searching this up? I have no idea why I'm even searching this up. I have no idea why I'm even searching this up. Let's see here. Etsy. Of course it's from Etsy. Of course it's from Etsy. Oh god. Oh my god. The first one that comes up is from Chainsaw Man. God. Oh my god, I love how it turned out. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Flight module. Oh, yeah, good lord. Yeah, so you can, I'm sure like you could probably like if you got like a picture of like Evelyn or Alice, you could probably you already have the desire to smack someone. Oh man, have you seen those things? They're huge. They are like, when they say life size, they actually do mean life size. Like if you see like comparison pictures, because like in Japan they'll make like life size 𝘬𝘰𝘮 mouse pads of like famous gravure models, and like they'll like when they're showcasing them, they'll put them right next to like the actual like model. And it is actually like her size from like face down to bust. Like it's actually her size. It's crazy. Like it really is like actual life size. They're expensive though. They're like hundreds of bucks. Alright, flight unit brawl. Firearm is locked? Really? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. I'd feel too self-conscious to get one if I ever have a female over. How the hell do I explain? Well, the answer is you just don't bother with females, right? You don't bother with them, right? You know, 2D will never betray you. Just remember that. Sigma life. Hashtag Sigma life. 2D will never betray you. Just remember that. This is hi, welcome to my apartment or my home or what have you. This is Evelyn. This is Evelyn. Say hi. That's true. God. Yeah. You know, I don't know. Sigma life, that's me. I'd rather just have fun on my own. You know, if I'm gonna spend money, I'll spend it on like the 1 or 2 games I do actually spend money on. I'll spend it on upgrading my PC. My PC is my wife. I'll use it to like take care of my car and my house and stuff like that. Lord knows he's. Oh man. Yeah, I just make it a habit of like basically anytime I meet a new lady, I'm like, hi, my name's Kat. Not interested ever at all. Thank you. It's a really weird reaction, but they're like, oh, okay, that was not my intention, but I was curious why you wanted to have this job. Oh, you'd be a gamer otaku. Oh man. I had like the only way I would probably ever get married or get in any relationship at all, I should say, would be if like tomorrow the world collided with like some kind of fantasy world where there were like kimono mimis, you know, with like the cat ears, the bunny ears, the fox ears, especially the fox ears, especially the foxtail. I got a thing. I like bushy foxtails, like soft bushy foxtails. Like if you ever watch like Senko-san, like that. I just want to dive into that foxtail. Weird to some people, I guess, but that's just me. But I'm not gonna lie, like, a gamer girlfriend might be doable in some capacity. Performing dodges and continuous dodge will accumulate large amounts of heat. That's what we want. We want heat. We want a lot of heat. We want to put the heat on them. Oh. Ah! He used his laser on me and it was super effective. Ooh. But yeah, I just find it like, ah! His laser is gonna like end up being the death of me. I don't know, I just find it like not really like problematic, but a hassle. Personally, I don't know. I'm not like MGTOW or anything like that, but like I just find it, people that I talk to that have been married, with the exception of like the kids aspect, like they say they like their kids a lot. We're about to die. This guy is bodying us. We are about to die. Yep, we are about, I knew it. He bodied us. But I see a lot of people that have been married or are married, and they like their kids, but like it feels like they're somewhat unhappy with like the marriage aspect itself. I don't know. Especially like when I talk to people that have been divorced, whether it's men or women. They're always like, yeah, don't get married, trust me on that one. And I know, like, part of it's probably just, like, finding the right person, but I don't know. If I can, like, personally, like, avoid those kinds of, like, issues in general. I don't like drama. And I get enough of the drama in the ER. I'm sure you do, too. It's just like, ah. I just... Oh, he's gonna body us again, isn't he? We were about to get bodied. It's gonna suck if there's like another wave. Oh god. Does this guy have like a second form too? Bam. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about it the wrong way. Comminuted fracture. What is that? Ah! I am putting like zero... I'm doing like literally 0 damage on this guy. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain. Ah! Alright. How come he gets to use the lasers, but I don't? That seems a bit unfair. Alright. We did a little bit better this time. We did a little bit better this time. If I attack him from behind, will I actually do more damage? You know, like some enemies, you attack them from behind, you can do more damage. Boom. Ooh, I did something to him. I cannot believe I dodged that. I was not even trying to dodge that. Ah! Oh, this guy can shoot lasers too? Come on, man. How come everyone gets to shoot a laser, but I can't? That seems a bit unfair. God, I hope this guy doesn't have, like, a second phase. That would really suck if this guy has a second phase. Bam. Woo. Okay, great. He didn't have a second phase. Okay, third time's the charm. Alright, let's see here. We got all of those. Roar of Golden Will and Unyielding Golden Barrier. So basically these two, okay. Free combinations, they can use anything. Alright, we can use anything. Okay, so I can use my firearms now. I like using the firearm, honestly. Probably a bit of a hot take, but I like using this one. Let's modify that. Modify. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh. Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! This, okay, this guy's bodying us. Ah! Don't you dare dodge again! No, I think I want to dodge. I want to dodge. I want to dodge all the time. I want, like, continuous dodging abilities. Ah! No! Ah! Oh yeah, we are, this guy's gonna body us. This guy's gonna body us. 100%. Okay, we made it through the first phase. We made it through the first phase. Now we have, now we're fighting two of them? What? Okay, as long as they don't, like, get close, I think we'll be fine. They're getting close. It's not fine. What did I just do? Ah! Can I? What? Ah! Ah! What is this? Like, what happened? Like, what's going on? Oh. They throw out, like, shurikens from their dress. Why does it stop? Ah! Like, why did the gun stop? Why did the gun stop? I don't get it. Why? Ooh. Okay. I don't know if we'll make it through this or not. Alright. Why isn't this, like, shooting the lasers out? I don't get it. It should be shooting the lasers out. That makes no sense. I don't understand. Okay, there's the lasers. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't shooting the lasers out before. That was so weird. Okay. One more to go, and I think we've got all of the rewards. And I need to probably redo the first one to get those extra W engine upgrade materials. Alright. Enter training. Okay. You know, I'm not even gonna do Brawl, honestly. I'm just gonna keep going with the fire one here. Let's see, 2 out of 3, flight. See here, firearm module. See, that's the, what is this? I don't really care about that. Let's modify that. We can modify that. Okay. Alright. This is how I satisfy my 4th of July desire to shoot off a bunch of fireworks and ammunition. Ah! So this dude can do that. Okay, not gonna lie, this dude's kind of nasty. Ah! Lasers! The laser is super effective. Dodging with the gun is not that easy. Oof. I literally walked into that one. I'm not gonna lie. I literally walked into that one. That one was totally on me. I literally flew into the little circle of death. That one was entirely on me. Boom. Laser eyes. Ah! Ah! God, just one hit and he took out like a huge chunk of my HP, man. Alright, laser eyes. Alright, I hope this guy gets a motorbike? Ah! You know, the movies taught me that if I just shoot... Oh, he has lasers too? Come on. I mean, to be fair, I have lasers as well, so it's like not unfair, I guess. But like the movies taught me that if I shoot out the tires, they'll go flat. And then he won't be able to ride his motorbike. I'm trying to shoot the tires, and the tires aren't going flat. He's still able to ride his motorbike. The movies lied to me. Alright, he's got a second form. I know it. I knew it. He's got a second form. Alright, lasers! Yeah! Oh, we took out a decent chunk of his HP with that one. He's swinging his bike around. Okay, we need to... He's literally swinging his bike around like a freaking hammer. Alright, lasers. Alright, this should take out his HP. Nice! You're getting close to the jackpot. Nice! 67 pity. Dude, you're almost there, man. You're almost there. All you need now is, let's see here. I mean, 70 is not the guarantee, but, you're getting close. You're getting close, man. Have you farmed all of the chests that you can possibly farm? And then I need to redo one, right? It's this one, right? 20,000 points in the Golden Inferno. Alright, I think we just need to max out the, this one, right? We just need to max this one out. So we can probably, reset. We can probably just, reset. Probably just max this one out, right? This one's basically maxed out already. Then modify that one. Spray fuel. And modify that one. Okay. I think this will be fine, right? Alright, I think this will be fine. Alright, we're gonna try for 20,000. But yeah, I'm happy that you're able to get close to what you need. Hopefully you'll be able to get them soon. Hopefully you'll be able to get them. Oh wow, this is actually super effective. Duty calls, patients see me. Oh yeah, man, go save a life, my dude. Go save a life. They need you, my guys. Time to save some lives. You are the real superhero. Just remember that. You might not be wearing a cape, but you are wearing scrubs. I think you're completely wrong. The data shows marriage fails more often than not, and women are more often doing. Oh, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like I was just looking at this like earlier today, believe it or not. Like divorce rates among married couples are like 50% for like heterosexuals. Lesbian married couples is like 72%, and gay married couples is like 24%. It's crazy. And so it's like, it's really, it's really weird how like when you add someone of the female persuasion into the picture, things suddenly start going awry. It's like, I'm not pointing any fingers, but that's just what the data says, right? Yeah. Don't blame me. You really got to get like, yeah, it's one of those things too, right? Where, yeah, real life gotcha. It's one of those things too, right? You just gotta, like, I think like people that are like friends for a very long time and then get engaged and then get married, I think they have more successful marriages. That's probably that, you know, because like you look at like marriages from like 100 years ago, 200 years ago, they didn't end too often in divorce. And that's because like you grew up around the person you ended up marrying. So although back then it was less about, you know, finding love and more like what's best for the family. Does it really only go up to 0.12? Okay, I guess it does. But yeah, really interesting. I don't know what to say about that. Actually, I do know what to say about that, but, you know. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, my guy. You have a wonderful rest of your shift. I'm glad you were able to get a lunch break, man. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Oh, wow. This guy's got a lot of HP. That's okay. That's okay. I have the range. I have the range. Yeah, good luck trying to take me when you're 100 feet away from me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's got lasers too. I don't like this. Boom. Alright. Hey, I have lasers too. Here, have some of your own medicine. Boom. Ah! 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 We are doing a lot better this second round, in my opinion. Like, we are doing really well. Ah! Until this guy shows up. Too slow. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Alright, who's next? This guy. Ooh. This is like the attack mech, right? He's got lasers. He's got like lasers instead. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's right. He's like me. He can fire like missiles, and he's got like a flamethrower and everything. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. He's copying my moves. Max level threat detected. That's okay. Whew. Okay, like I have to say, like, this actually ended up being a kind of fun event when we got up to the higher level. So this actually wasn't too bad. This event actually wasn't too bad. So it was okay. It was okay. I still didn't get 20,000, really? Wow. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, I've got 156 of these. I'm really not terribly worried. Even with the Denny's, I'm really not terribly worried. What do I have? Like 1 million? I think we're okay. I mean, I'm definitely a far cry from being able to upgrade someone directly from level 0 to max. But I think that's okay for now. What is this? Oh, yeah, we need to do that. Okay. Let's see, internet level. All that. Sent you a video about Yuzuha. Alright, oh god, I still have this on my freaking screen. Not that I'm, like, complaining, but still. Oh my god. Alright, through the miasma of memories and evil. Okay, let's take a look at it.
Look at that!
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh, is this where we're going in the next patch?
Oceanside Cliff is where 𝘧𝘧𝘧 𝘧𝘓 originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
Bala bala toxai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
It's in the middle? It's in the middle. But yes, okay.
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
Ooh, who is this?
the omen's original
Who is this?
yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
I love how this guy is just like walking around with like this weapon.
Yet true
And like no one's even like batting an eye. It's like, yeah, just a normal day.
Huh? Calamity?
Yeah, so this is where people were saying she's like a trickster. Like I said, that makes sense. She's got like a tanuki raccoon thingy, right, as her companion, so that makes sense. Yeah, who is this?
Allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring.
This is the, isn't this like the, isn't she on the banner right now? I think she's on the banner right now, right? Schedule? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I have to do. I think she's on the banner right now, right? Not this. No, that's not her. That's not her.
Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds.
Alright, so I know that I've been like skipping a majority of the story. So I have literally no idea what's going on.
Make things right.
But is the whole point of the story in the game like trying to find the source of like all these hollows, like why these hollows exist? Is that the whole point of the story?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles.
Like I said, like I found the story and its presentation to be kind of boring a bit. So like I wasn't really like paying attention. I haven't been paying attention. The Sons of Kaladin arc looks like it might be pretty cool, but it's got Bernice in it, so I'm probably gonna pay attention to it. But like I have no idea what the story's even about. Other than so far we have been tasked with going into like the Hollow Void in 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘬. For some reason. I have no idea what the reason is. Like Ambi and Billy and what's her name? Charlotte? Charlotte? Is her name Charlotte? Have been like asking us to go into the Hollow, but I don't know what for. You will see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with the story. So like I legit don't know. I have not been paying attention at all to any of it. Because I have literally just been skipping the whole thing. Oh, speaking of which, let me see here. Shoot, I have not yet done my dailies. I need to do my dailies real quick. Check in with the scratch card. I have not done my dailies yet. I got so caught up with doing the mecha event that I have not. What do we got here? 6th Street road closure. Hasn't that road been closed for like ever though? Speed limit regulations affecting the modified car market. Defense Force welcomes equipment upgrades. Caffeine. Oh, you know what's interesting? Weird thing to tie into this. In Texas now, it is illegal to have paper license plates, like temporary paper license plates. So you know how like you buy a car and they give you like a temporary license plate that's like made of paper for like a couple of days until you can get like the real one from the tag office. That is now illegal. So like I guess basically now the places you buy your cars from, whether it be like a used car lot or like a dealership, I guess they now have to provide you with a metal plate. When I bought my new car, like it already came with a metal plate. Like that was all done by the dealership anyways, so like I didn't have to worry about that. But I know some places still do, like used car lots especially, I think they still use like the temporary paper plates. But the Ram girl is Orpheus. She is the same branch as Trigger and Soldier 11. Oh, cool. Okay. Caffeine is harmful to some thyrans. Saint Lean purchases a large number of splash shares. Defense Force welcomes equipment upgrades. Okay, so like normal stuff. Okay. HI recruitment is underway. Like father, like daughter. Is this corrupt company really reliable? This has been on the front page for like weeks now, I feel like. Alright, I need to get a coffee.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
240, 60 versus 80. Do we ever get more coffees? Sure, I don't know. Why not? Whatever. Cool. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Actually, I probably should do it right now, real quick.
You can always come back here.
Let's see. I do need to do the stuff for Miyabi. What does Miyabi need? She needs the she needs the stuff for like the ice, right? The ice stuff. I don't know what the ice stuff is. That's the gadget store. The HIA club. This is what I want. Yeah, she needs the ice stuff. Here, go. Boom. Yeah. 80 is better. Probably. You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's do it. Let's see here. W engine, agent promotion, skill. She needs the ice stuff. This, right? Icing test? Yeah. Boom. Sure. Alright, you about to see some peak cinema skill diff gameplay here. Like, your mind is gonna be blown. Oh god, why did... That's not fair! My controller went to sleep right as I entered the stage. Why? It's got like a 10-minute timer on it. The controller goes to sleep if I haven't used it for like 10 minutes. That's why.
Target confirmed. Good.
Yeah, 80, you know what? 80 might actually be better, I guess. I don't know. It just says, like, you get, like, what is it, double rewards or something like that? Oh, God, will you cut it out? It just says you get double rewards, so I always just go with that one.
Say goodbye to our guests. Alright, we'll never back down.
And then I think we have like the triple, like, drops right now going on as well, right? If I recall correctly. Bam.
Go play. Electric charge.
Bam. Here we go. But yeah, I'm thinking of, like, I'm just thinking of it. I haven't made up my mind just yet, but it's like there in the back of my mind, sort of. If I can get Miyabi's W engine when she comes out, or when she reruns, that's what I want to do.
Can you see me?
Because I think that would probably, like, again, like, I'm not, like, interested in, like, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, like, weaving around. I'm not, like, super interested in doing, like, endgame content. However, I do like the combat in this game. So I would like to be able to clear some of it. Not, like, all of it. Like, I'm not gonna definitely max out whatever the, like, Abyss version is in this game. But I will, like, definitely try to do some of it.
Go play. Electric charge.
And so, I'm thinking of getting her W engine. I don't know if I'd do the same for any other character, maybe. But Miyabi's one that I would definitely like to do that with. During the 141 battery artwork event obtained after consuming any amount of battery charge for the first time each day, used to change rewards at Sal's booth at 𝘬𝘠 Heights. Okay. Cool. Do you like the new upcoming character? I'm assuming you mean, Alice and, the other girl, right? Yuzuha? I'm assuming you mean, like, Alice and Yuzuha, right? I think, like, if one of these outfits was free, I would probably go for them. Or at least one of them. But because they're both, I think, they're both definitely going to be paid for. Probably not. The trailer? You mean this one, right? This is, who is this? Is this Yuzuha? Whose trailer is this for?
Sure is different from 6th Street. But...
yeah, I think if one of their, like, swimsuit outfits was free, I would be more willing to go for that character, but because they're not, like, I have, like...
all porcelain-related trade here.
I don't know, do they have, like, trailers for those characters? Because that's, like, what hyped me up about, like, Bernice specifically, was like, ooh. They don't have their trailer yet. Yeah, they don't have their trailers out yet, that sucks. Maybe if I see the trailer when they come out, I might get hyped up a little bit, but that was, like, what hyped me up for Bernice, was, the trailer. And then, I want to say, like, Trigger's trailer kind of hyped me up a little bit for her as well. But she's, like, sort of on the lower end of things. And then... Miyabi's trailer looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but, like, it was one of those things where it's like, I like how she plays more than, like, the trailer itself. Like, even her character design, like, it's okay. Like, the character design for Miyabi is okay. That probably pisses a number of people off, but it's okay. Like, it's okay. The lack of a tail really kills it for me, though. Like, I'm all about, like, if you're gonna make a kimono Mimi girl, like, fox ears, I assume that's fox ears. Give us a tail. Give us a tail. I like, go all the way or don't go at all, right? Yeah, those characters are going to come out. Yeah, so... This one looks cute. She looks cute. She's definitely a furry. Like, you can tell she's got, like, the nose. She's got, like, the ears. And her skin design is a bit different than, like, the human characters. What do they call those? 𝘬𝘠𝑛s, I think. So, but she looks cute. Like, she looks cute. I'm guessing she uses an axe. She could be an interesting character.
No.
Oh, yeah, she's got like the hands too, so she's definitely a furry character. She could be cute though. Not that I'm a furry, but she could be cute. Like, I'd like to see her character more. I don't know. What is she, like, some kind of dragon girl? She's got like the dragon tail and the horns.
No one can predict what consequences that will bring.
Like, her character design doesn't look bad. I'd probably have to see how she plays though.
To disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light.
I'm guessing this is gonna be like a new boss.
That secret.
I mean, I don't even know if she would be playable.
May very well be the origin of calamity.
So complicated.
Fret not.
And then who is this? Yixuan, I think. So, like, we already have her.
Things right.
Her playstyle was actually pretty fun. I might end up getting her later on.
We can still
I thought her playstyle was kind of fun.
right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do.
Like, design-wise, she doesn't really do much for me. It's okay. Like, I don't have, like, any particular complaints with the way her character design is. But it just doesn't do anything for me.
Shall be shattered.
But her playstyle was actually really fun. So I might end up going for her later on.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Then I have no idea who that is. But yeah, overall, I mean, I don't know much about the story, so like I don't know like how hyped up I would be if I knew more about the story. But the place looks nice. The place looks nice.
You can never go wrong with this place.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
And I guess this is why we got new outfits, because we're going to a new place. So like, it looks nice. The place looks nice. Character-wise, like the only one that I'm interested in primarily would be her, because she looks kind of cute. I want to know more about her before, like, I make a decision. Like, character design-wise, I don't have any particular problems. It looks like she's got some kind of, like, ammo belt going around. Where, I don't know what it's called specifically, but it's like, it holds the, magazines, a magazine belt, I guess. I like twin tails, so she does have that going for her. So I'd like to see more of her before I make like a final decision. Like, so like I'm interested in knowing more about her specifically. Yeah, so that's honestly about it. That's honestly about it. So like, whoever this, what is she, like a bunny girl, I guess? Like bunny tail, bunny ears or something, I guess. I don't know. And then whoever this chick is, I don't know. What is, maybe she's like, Miyabi, and, the other girl that's on the list, on the banner right now. Void Hunter. Maybe that's what she is. She's a Void Hunter. Or maybe not. Or maybe this is her. That's not her. You said she's in the same group as, like, Trigger, right? The Oboe Squad. Soldier 11 and Trigger. Orphe, her name is Orphe. So this is Magus. Orphe, Magus? Oh. They're one person. It would be interesting if she ended up being revealed as a Void Hunter. Probably not, though. Like, if they've already basically revealed all the Void Hunters, she's probably not one. There are 6 or 7 void hunters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So. The next void hunter is the dragon lady. So probably this girl, right? Sunbringer. I didn't get Void Drifter vibes from her, honestly. I did not get Void Drifter vibes from her. I did not get Void Drifter vibes from her, honestly. Who knows? Oh, let's see here. Where is Lighter at? When did he come out? He was recent, right? Yeah, here he is.
Another emergency meeting? Oh man, I can't miss it.
Oh, you know what? I've seen this one before. He, God, I'm so sorry. I don't know why, like, it keeps flashing pink. That is a known issue with 5090s.
Sorry, I'm running behind. Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused. Our target this time is the leader of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
Yeah, this is the trailer for Lighter, right? Because Hugo is Lighter, right? Like, that's who Lighter is. It's Hugo. Yeah, I want to say I've seen this before. It looks, at least it looks familiar. Like, I remember this style. Like, it was okay. I wasn't a big fan of this particular, like, arty style.
One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
Oh, Hugo isn't Lighter? I thought Hugo was Lighter. Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Okay, okay. I know who you're talking about now. Okay. I do like the art style of this. Like the over-exaggerated and like overly stylized. I do like that. And then he just one punches the ground. Yeah, this is like One Punch Man, balls to the wall, like energy here. Yeah, it was definitely balls to the wall trailer there. That was actually pretty good. All right, Lighter. Take a look at this guy.
I tried so hard. I couldn't feel.
Oh, is this like his backstory? Okay. Oh, so he's a boxer. Okay. Okay, that explains why he's very, like, melee with the way he fights.
Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right.
Right, I guess he had a little sister at one point.
I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Oh, is this like explaining how he joined like the Sons of Kaladin? Because he's part of the Sons of Kaladin, right? His story's sad. It looks like it might be a little, like of a bit of a downer. So it looks like he might have been, I don't know, competing in like underground arena matches. I'm guessing. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Or maybe not. Legendary boxing champion, so maybe he was one of those. Beef. Will we learn about it during the Sons of Kaladin arc? If the answer's no, then yeah, you can spoil it. But if we learn about it during like the Sons of Kaladin arc, then please don't spoil it. How about that? Because honestly, like the only one that I'm probably gonna like really pay attention to would be like the Sons of Kaladin arc because I like Bernice, and I'm assuming, since I think Bernice is part of the Sons of Kaladin, like she'll have like a pretty prominent part of the story. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'll know more when I get there. So that's like the only one that I'm like partially interested in knowing about. Yes, it is part. Okay, yeah, then don't spoil it, because then we'll figure it out once we get there. So does like the people over at Zenless, do they just make their own like anime music videos? Is that what they do? That's just what they do? They make their own AMVs? Because that's what this basically is. It's an AMV. Like, it's not even an episode or like promo material. I mean, it kind of is, but like it's basically just an AMV. It's an anime music video with extra steps. Yes, they do. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's an AMV with extra steps. Yeah, so I don't know, when do we get to the Sons of Kaladin? That's kind of like the one arc that I'm like mostly interested in. I don't know if I spelled that right. Sons of Kaladin. Yeah, when do we get to there? Sons of Kaladin. Nope. Yeah, what arc am I in now? That's a good question. Daly's done. Beautiful. We are... How do I find out where I'm at? I have no idea. Is it here? It's not there. I don't know how to get to this screen. Except by pressing J. Schedule. We're in the schedule. How do I get there? Is it here? Options, notices, compendium. Internaut? It's Internaut. Okay, it's Internaut. We are on chapter 2, A Call from the Hollow's Heart. So, yeah. This is where we're at. Let's see here. Here. I guess. We're on here. So, here. What character have I met? Bold of you to assume, 1, that I would remember that, and 2, I would even know their name. The last character I recall meeting was, I think, Soldier 0 or Soldier 11. It might have even been Trigger, I don't recall. I guess we've met Jane. Not Jane, Grace. I guess we met Grace. Agent story. This one. I remember this one. I forgot who the agent was for this. But like, we had to pretend to be ourselves. So yeah, we're right here, I guess. Wherever this is. 𝘺𝘠𝘕 𝘺𝘠𝘕 Infenro. No. Oh, no, this is it. This is probably it, right? This is probably it, because I see, what's her name? Caesar. So this is probably it, right? Alright, what comes before? Redo holidays. Tracking operation. Leak scandal. Faith and story. If I had to guess, probably Sons of Kaladin would be around here, right? 𝘺𝘕 This is what it looks like. I don't know. But this is my guess. Somewhere around here would be where the Sons of Kaladin arc. And I am somewhere up in here. I'm somewhere up in here. Like, I think the last thing that I did was I went to the construction site, met, Grace and the construction leader, and then I had to go and fight, like, a sentient bulldozer or something to that effect. So this is where I'm at. Let me claim these before the day goes. 160 battery charge. Let me do that real quick. We only have like 12 minutes left. Let me do this real quick. Icing test. Here we go. Bam. We'll do this real quick. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll figure out where I'm at in the story. How about that? Let me finish the dailies, and then we'll figure out where the hell I am at in the story, because I have no idea. God damn it. My controller went to sleep again. I've got to figure out how to stop this from happening.
Target confirmed.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, the story's been, honestly, like, granted, maybe it's different now, but the story was kind of boring, like, the first time that I played. So it was, like, and plus with the skip button, it's like, let me just skip through it. Ah! You are in chapter 1, I guess. I have no idea where I'm at. I have no idea. We're about to find out. Yeah, I legit don't know. My answer is I have no idea. I'm guessing. You would probably know more than me if you've played this game.
Say goodbye to our guests. Neutralize.
Because, like, the last thing I remember was we had to pretend to be ourselves with some kind of hollow investigation. And then after that, we went to, like, a construction site with, like, these runaway pieces of construction equipment.
I'll take you. I'll take you. Move
Man, these guys are, like, beefy.
At your command.
These guys are beefy. Every time I fight these guys, they're just pretty beefy. I don't know, maybe I'm using the wrong team setup on them, but like I only have this team and then I have like the free one with Billy, Charlotte, and Anby. Alright, I am out of daily buffs. So I will come back to do that later. Alright, where am I at in the story? Because Lord knows I have not been doing the story a whole lot. Boom. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Back already to finish the commission that question. I have no idea what commission I even went on, but sure. 𝘵𝘮 Heavy Industries. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Okay. Yeah, so whatever the 𝘵𝘮 thing is. You seem to send a lot of ellipses. But you look pretty scary when you frown. I mean, to be fair, you have a giant brown bear that frowns at you. I'd be a little concerned as well. We should just do a phone call then. Honestly, like, have you ever been in that kind of a situation where, like, they just keep texting back and you keep texting back and forth and it's like, can I just call you? We can get this over with in like 1 minute. Ask wise and get ready to connect. I guess I go in here. Sure, I have no idea what's going on.
Bell, do you want to call 𝘵𝘮? I'll dial the number.
Alright, skip. Alright, 𝘵𝘮 located the pile driver, like Ben just said. You decided to set off immediately and settle the matter swiftly to prevent losing the target again as it moves very quickly. You're in Chapter 1, Construction. Chapter 2 is Police Faction. Ellen faction is 3. 4 is Sons of 𝘬𝘯𝘕 Inferno. Hope this helps. Okay. I will try to remember that. Chances are I won't, but I'll try to remember that. Oh, we got Ben for free. Cool. We got one Ben. We got one Ben. So do I go in here? I go in here. We got one Ben for free. Okay. Welcome back, Master. You catch some... Okay, dude, thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate you. I'll just be, like, kind of moving through some of the story here. Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for being here. I will catch you next time. I will be back on my regular day, which would be Wednesday night / Thursday morning, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I get to use these guys. Cool.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow.
Upon entering deeper into the hollow, there was a sense of unease within the old capital being so close, but Anton remained optimistic. Who is Anton? Is that this guy? I think this is Anton, right?
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
This guy's playstyle was actually kind of fun too.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Don't worry. I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
And I like the way these guys like play as well. Like they play off each other quite well. I know that's probably because like they I think like people from the same factions, like their playstyles mixed together really well. And so I do end up liking that quite a bit. I love how this guy just uses like a freaking whatever this thing is to fight with. And then she uses a hammer.
You gotta dig deeper. Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Don't underestimate.
Oh my god.
Careful, President.
Let's go.
What is she using? She's using, what is this called? I forgot what it's called. It's where it, like, it's like a clamp, I believe. Clamp and a sledgehammer. More like a sledge mallet. It's a bit bigger than a hammer.
Oh, it's over there.
Okay, I'm not missing anything, am I? Because I remember last time I went through one of these things, I was missing something, and I had to come back and redo the whole thing. That was kind of a pain. Alright, I think we're good. How does that thing just jump? How does it have that much power to jump?
I missed it by a step again. This is getting on my nerves. Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart. Oh, you finally understand my hobby, sweet pea?
Up ahead. It stopped. Let's go this way.
Alright, I'm not missing anything, right? I got a thing about missing things. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Why do they have a radioactive? Is this stuff actually radioactive? Like, what is this called? It's like hollow crystals or something? It's like, it's like actually radioactive? Oh my god. Should we be in here without some kind of like protective suit?
Industrial Pile Driver Type 3, Friday.
They named it Friday?
I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
Nope. It's running away.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
I love the over-exaggerated, like, expressions on these characters. That is one thing that they do really well with this game. Like, everyone's just over-exaggerated.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Ah!
The killer is unstoppable! End of the line!
Bam.
This is all mine!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah!
I told you, stay safe!
Can I just, like, keep using his skill and, like, it's not a big deal?
I'm here!
Is this high enough?
I love how, like, they just, like, play off each other for her ult. Ah!
All right, bro! Together now! Ha!
Bam.
No trespassing on the job site!
Don't underestimate builders!
You should have worn a hard hat!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
Yeah, what does he have to say?
He's silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand. Okay, you ran away with two other machines. What about you? Who are you?
One was a dude who deserves self-food, the other a young girl passionately in love. Yeah, she was in love with a freaking building. God, I'll never forget that one. Who are you and what do you want?
What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
Treating it like it's a freaking movie.
How dare you?
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous. Mere mortals. How dare they speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission?
Okay, what does he want to do?
I'm the enlightened sinner.
And?
Cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once.
And who is your mentor?
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
So he's a chinibyo. That's what she said. He's a chuny.
Do you have it? Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this say no more. I shall force my way through.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh.
It dodged. Ben!
If possible, I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but...
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause. Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
What's going on? Why is he...
So who is 𝘐'𝘮? That's what I want to know. Who is 𝘐'𝘮? 𝘐'𝘮 is Kalita's dad and the former head of 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘏. When she was little, she watched her dad leave home with a bunch of money, leaving her deeply disappointed and feeling abandoned. Oof. Ouch. Parental abandonment. That sucks, man. Big oof.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines.
The reason for the intelligent machine's disappearance was traced back to a prototype lost years ago, currently deep in the hollow. But as it was her father's creation, she was hesitant to retrieve it. So I guess our next mission is to go and get it, right? I guess the next thing we're gonna do is go and get it. Or maybe not. We're going back to the store. We're going back to the store with our goofy van car. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. The button used to interact with in Genshin that I now use for virtually all of my games is hard-coded against me. I mean, it wasn't too bad, honestly. It was just funny. Alright, what do we do now? We go over this way? Get some rest in the bedroom? Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna do what we all do before we go to sleep. Play on our phone. Oh, we didn't actually play on our phone this time. We almost always play on our phone before, like, we go to sleep. That was like the first time we haven't. Sorry, who are you? Yeah, who are you coming onto my phone? Saying, hey, it's me? It's like when you get one of those weird texts, it's like, hey, it's me. It's like, yeah, who the fuck are you? And you can tell by the number, it's like some weird ass number that's like definitely not something from your area or even your country. Yeah, how much are you gonna pay me? Yeah, if they're still arguing, I don't want to get involved with that. If they're still arguing, like, let them work out their drama first, and then I'll get involved. Oh, he responded really quickly to all of that. Notice how I replied very passive-aggressively with that one. Alright, we'll head out tomorrow. So we're gonna go to our room. Oh no, we're not going to our room. We're just skipping till tomorrow, okay. Pepper. Ben. I wonder if Ben and Pepper are related. They're both bears. Not that that means anything.
Thanks for coming, Proxy.
You're welcome. Kalita decided to commission you to find the prototype, though her relationship with Grace remained delicate. Interesting. Alright, Grace, what's your major malfunction? Angry? I'm not angry. If you have to say, I'm not angry, you're probably angry. Why would I be angry? I'm here to handle technical issues, right? So she's definitely angry. She's definitely angry. Wait, we literally just came here to talk with 𝘬𝘮 and Grace, and that was it? What was the point of that? Alright. Let's go. The location data, okay. Analysis will be complete, okay. Alright, let's go.
Hello? Belle. Everyone with 𝘵𝘮𝘏, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between...
As the group entered the boundaries of the old capital, they decided to use 3 intelligent machines to send signals to the prototype machine, pinpointing its exact location. Are these the same intelligent machines that, like, we just rescued? If that's the case, isn't there, like, a chance of reinfection? Shouldn't we, like, maybe not do that?
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Great. Take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Alright, we're going to the boring machine.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
Alrighty. Why can I not... There it is. That was so weird. When the bang boom moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right. Okay, we gotta get to that, right?
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hopefully those get harder, because that was like super simple.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Oh god. This is so... Just send a normal signal. Oh god. We got the one that's like madly in love with a building. Why am I stuck with the chick that's like in love with a freaking building?
I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints. Sounds like you're the one with complaints.
We got a passive-aggressive computer on our hands. Oh man. I got a feeling our computer does not like being ordered to stand by. She's gonna have words for us when we get back. Hopefully she doesn't go all like Terminator on us. What if one day she becomes like one of these like construction machines and she starts like going off on her own?
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
All right, all 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
While working, Grace was attacked by Aetherios. Oh, that sucks. 𝘬𝘮 was more worried about Grace's safety than retrieving the prototype, but Grace insisted finding the prototype was the top priority. Well, you can't say that she's not dedicated to the mission.
Hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis.
Oh wait, are they actually sisters? Or is that just like what she calls her? It's okay, 𝘬𝘰𝘦𝘵. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Safety is mandatory.
Too bad I couldn't have, like, Grace in the party. She's actually pretty fun to play. Most of the characters are actually decent to play, actually. They're actually a little fun to play. Almost all of them are.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Damn. Oh, there's more.
This is all
Bam.
Let's go.
I wonder if when you have Ben and 𝘬𝘰𝘦 in the same team, like when they do their ultimate, is if like 𝘬𝘰𝘦's ultimate is got like a damage multiplier on it compared to when she's just by herself. I wonder if that's the case. Because like when she's in the team with Ben, they like feed off each other for the ultimate.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
After a successful rescue, Grace and 𝘬𝘰𝘦 reconciled. Though deeply caring for each other, they still struggle to be completely honest with one another. I don't want to watch this.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! 𝘬𝘰𝘦, what was that for?
That's what you get. Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even
Oh, she got a tattoo there.
like you must have limits to your madness. You say it's for the benefit of 𝘵𝘏𝘏? If anything happened to you...
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Sweet Pea? Maybe they really are related. Okay, all of y'all need to calm down, actually.
Calm down, 𝘬𝘰𝘦. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precise. Grace knew the situation here.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry.
It's over now.
If you guys could just be more honest with each other.
You clearly care about each other.
Hey, Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding...
She's like, I'm done talking about this.
Let's go.
She's like, yeah, I'm done talking about this. We're not talking about my 𝘬𝘬𝘦 attitude.
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
You're at 70 now. Awesome, dude. Alright, so that means hopefully you'll be able to get the character that you're trying to go for within 10 pulls, right? I think you're coming into a 50-50 though, right? So hopefully you don't lose. Tune the signal to repair it. When tuning, the green signal will expand outward. When the green signal overlaps with the outer circle, press left or the spacebar to complete tuning. Okay. Sure, let's start. 5% chance. Well, like I said, hopefully you're able to get him. I don't know, are you on a 50-50 or are you on a... Oops. Are you on a... guarantee? 22 out of 24. Oof. Ouch.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area.
𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺 has got wrecked.
You're on the 3.1 mission now. Okay, cool. Are you on 50-50 with your pity?
The map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Got it. Let me see.
Switch.
It's not very clear.
You discover the location of the prototype, which just happened to be the Pioneer Memorial Plaza constructed by 𝘵𝘮𝘏 Heavy Industries during 𝘺's time as president.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Oh, this way. Damn. Bam. Tomorrow you're going to get up to 72 pity. Nice. Are you on a 50-50 or are you on a guaranteed character? Hopefully you're on guaranteed. Nothing over here. Hopefully you're on a guaranteed character. That would be nice. Boom.
Foundation ain't solid!
No trespassing on the job site! It's authorized personnel only! Just try this! I'm here!
Is this high enough?
You gotta dig deeper!
Going this way. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing that way. Yeah, the suckiest part is like when you spend so much time like Primagem farming or like Stellar Jade farming, right? And then it's all on like a 50-50. And then you end up losing the 50-50. Yeah, that's happened to me before. And that's why, like, and I lost the 50-50. That's why, like, after that, I just was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna, like, really pull too often unless I have, like, guaranteed.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Unstoppable Sia for the timing music. Very nice.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
𝘰'𝘮 tells Grace her memories of the day her father left home. Deep down, 𝘰'𝘮 doesn't really want to believe her father is a bad person. I mean, hopefully that's not the case.
That's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Hopefully that's not the case. I see there's nothing over here. Okay.
This is it. The memorial square 𝘵𝘮𝘏 built back then.
Inside the prototype, you and 𝘠𝘮 find a delivery slip that proves 𝘺's hadn't run off with the donated funds but might have been entangled in some sinister conspiracy.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right, the seal. My mentor horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal.
Okay, what seal is it and why do we have to strengthen it? I guess the seal on that, right?
Hey, something's moving in the monument.
Yeah.
Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet ether levels are shockingly high.
It's a new type of ethereal. They missed the timing to use like the parry sound effect on that. They should have used the parry sound effect.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Roxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Ooh.
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Oh man, what do we have here? Oh, it merged all of those together?
It's huge. It absorbed the machine.
It absorbed the machines, indeed. It's a new type of ethereal, it would seem. Which means that these things are evolving.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this why he found this?
Come on, try harder!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Run away, run away. Alright, we got him. Ben. 𝘠𝘮. Damn. Well, that wasn't too hard. Ooh, is he gonna run away? He's not gonna run away. Ooh. Ah, man, this guy shoots out lasers. Oh man, he got a second phase? That sucks. And here we are.
Calm down.
Here we are, like, you know, half health over here. You got a second phase. At least we get Grace this time around, so, like, that's a plus. Ooh, ooh. He almost got me. Bam. Bam. Oh, did I broke him. Nice. Very nice. Alright, she's got a bunch of charges. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Bam. This guy is tanky. Oh no, oh no. He's about to body us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got him. Perfect. Okay.
If this continues, we're done for.
He's not wrong there.
The prototype?
Ooh, Colita found the prototype. Now it's mech versus mech.
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me. Come on, you punk.
So it's a mech versus mech battle. This is nice. It's gonna shoot your it's gonna shoot its laser at you. Bam.
Push it just like that. Use the monument. Got it.
Why does she keep calling her Sweet Pea? That's right, impale. Impale it from behind.
Almost. Just a little more.
That's right, 120% of your energy.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet Pea, don't force it.
Oh no. Indeed. That's not good.
Hurry up and get moving.
That's not good. Smack!
Here, 𝘐'𝘮. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Alright, absolute peak anime moment. Just call its name and everything will be fine. She has shark teeth.
Don't look down on me. We're proud to be 𝘵𝘮𝘆, the power of smart construction machinery.
Oh no, she activated its second form. It's not just smart anymore, it's intelligent. It's gonna start shooting lasers out, isn't it? I swear to God, this thing better shoot lasers out of its eyes.
Our 𝘵𝘮𝘆 machinery will never give in.
Smack! Right through the gut. Very nice.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘏's become.
Alright, very nice. The fact that it only took 34 seconds, but the cutscene was like 3 minutes. Oh man.
Belle, look who's here.
𝘰𝘮 asked you to decrypt the protagonist, major protagonist energy there, 𝘰𝘮. To decrypt the prototype's logic unit in wise and you gladly accept. The truth about the monster might just be the key to achieving your goal. Nicole, that was her name, Nicole. Thought her name was Charlotte. About the thing we're looking into. We became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Maybe break through your eyes feeling strange because that monster definitely isn't a good sign. Your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Belle. Tell me straight away. Oh man. So maybe Belle's not actually a person, not actually a human. Maybe she's actually a hollow or a void or whatever they're called. An ethereal. She might actually be an ethereal in human form. Tell me before you go spending money on video games and gotcha. Of course. Of course. Because that's what all of us end up doing. We just waste our money on pixels on a screen. That's literally all that we do. That's a wrap. Time to take a break. Time to get some Z's. Maybe that's what all the Z's in Zenless actually stand for, just sleeping. Because we certainly do a lot of sleeping on this warm bed. And just like literally every one of us, like we just look on the internet, random shit, before we go to sleep. The fuck is this? What food ration should I take into the hollow? Pizza. Pizza and Coke with ice cream. And French fries? Did this chick just stop at literally every single junk food store on her way home? This looks like a pregnancy test. Your ether aptitude. Pink, she's level 80. Cool. Manage our videos so sort out we can close early and watch videos at home too. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. Completed, 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 completed. Boom. Boom. Alright, so now we're doing routine cleanup. Right? What are we doing next? You're the one who blocked the truck. What are the deets on this mission? I accept no commissions without first knowing the deets, though to be fair, I'll just accept it anyway, so it doesn't matter. We gotta go to the Scott outpost. Story commissions, okay. I don't know what those are. Are those like character stories, I guess? Music player? Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Machine hand ground. Surprise box. Watch your head. Limbo. Blaze. 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘦. Hollow. Racing. Underground beats. Sun Moon. Do. I don't know. The leisure one sounds fine, honestly. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. What is this? Memory board. What is the memory board? Oh, just a bunch of pictures. I don't think I have any other pictures. Skateboard. What all is in her room? Empty shelves. Hopefully we can fill those up at some point. Stereo. She actually got a pretty dope room. Like, I like the way this room is set up. It's like grunge. I guess, is that her brother's room? I'm guessing that's the brother's room. That's the toilet. Wow, what is the deal with the sign? What's the deal with the... are they just like one moment, please? Is that what that is? And I wonder what's up there. Alright, parking lot. Oh, it's a new day. I need to open the door. I need to open the business. I need to open for business. Okay. I only have you, so you're gonna have to be it. It's your comedy, thriller, romantic. Comedy. Thriller. Romantic. Damn. Oh. Doesn't do any good to put everything out and then we don't even bother flipping the open sign. Damn. Alright. Oh. Let me go get my scratch off real quick. I don't know, can we even get like more than like 40 polychromes from this place in a week? Because like 90% of the time I just get Denny's from this kid. I can go ahead and get a coffee, I guess.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Boom. Speaking of which, let me take a sip of my own coffee here.
Always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Ah, good stuff. Alright. What is that? What is even back here? And here's this... She's still here. She's still looking for the kitty cat. Kitty cat's not here. Can't go up the stairs. These stairs are pointless. Alright. That's the noodle shop. We're going to this guy. Oh, this guy, yeah, because we have to... It's only been 1 hour 30 since I sent the message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. You sent that, request to us like 5 minutes ago. Probably not even that. Alright, so I guess we're doing something for this guy. Alright. Plating Agents 2, sweet. Alright, so these are, what are these, like the bosses, I think? Oh, these are the disk drives, okay. This is the gear. This is the gear. What is the gear Miyabi needs? Because that's who, like, I'm, like, primarily interested in getting. Why is this doing this? Ungroup. Alright, Zenless. We want Miyabi, because she is an S rank and she is an ice attacker. Build. Branch and Blade Song. Best combined with Polar Metal. Okay, so we want 4-piece Branch and Blade with 2-piece Polar Metal. So Branch and Blade, 4-piece with 2-piece Polar Metal is what we want. And they are recommending Disc 4 Crit Rate, Disc 5 Ice, Disc 6 Attack. Branch and Blade, they're recommending Polar Metal. What does that look like? What does it look like? Do I even have that? I didn't see that. Here it is. Branch and Blade and Polar Metal. The green one. This one. Okay. Crit damage plus 16. When Anomaly Master exceeds or equals 115, the equipper's crit damage increases by 30. When any squad member applies Freeze or triggers Shatter, crit rate increases by 12% for 15 seconds. Ice damage plus 10. Okay. Cool.
1, 2, yes.
You know, we'll probably just use this, like per usual. I don't know. I wonder if I'll even get, like, 5-star drops. Considering that I'm, like, kind of low level here. That's my concern. Because that's, like, the only thing that I'm, like, particularly interested in. I'm doing like 0 damage. This is beautiful.
Go play. Preparing takedown.
This is beautiful. I love how this guy just ended up like aggroing me. And now I lost my chance to do like big PP damage on the other guy.
As you command. Neutralize.
God, I hope there's not like a second wave of this.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Damn.
Electric charge.
Alright, hopefully I can like whittle this guy's HP down substantially. Maybe. I did switch. I did switch. God damn it. Both of these guys are annoying as fuck.
Fracture. As you command.
Alright, finally, that one's done. 2.5 minutes. This is gonna be almost 3 minutes per run. It's gonna be almost 3 minutes per run. It's gonna be nuts. I swear to God, if it doesn't give me 5-star drops, we're done. It does. Okay, I'm at least getting a 5-star drop. Hopefully the 5-star is guaranteed. And as per usual, probably, let's see, this is disc 3. I don't know what the distribution of disk drives are. Drive discs. Right. 1, 2, 3 is flat def. Okay. So this is fine. 3 is flat def. Alright. Crit. Let's see here. Crit, damage, and attack. With anomaly proficiency, I guess. So this one's actually not bad. This one's actually not bad. Anomaly, crit damage. We have flat attack. It's whatever. Alright, what are the others? Oh, for drive disk. Okay. That's the drive disk. Okay, stuff. Okay. I guess we can do it again. The only part that sucks about all of this is the fact that you now have 6 pieces of material to farm instead of only 5. So the RNG is just that much worse. That's the only part about this that's like a little unsatisfactory. Because like with Genshin, you only have 5 pieces. With Wuthering, you only have 5 pieces. With Star Rail, you've got 6 pieces, so it's kind of a PIA as well. And now with Zenless, you have 6 pieces. And I'm guessing the RNG on the drive discs are about the same as Genshin, where it's RNG for what piece is procured, RNG for what the main stat is on 3 of them, and then for all of them it is RNG on what the substats are and their distribution.
As you command. Neutralize.
Okay, this one didn't take as long. It took a little over 2 minutes. This wasn't too bad. Astral Voice. I don't even know who uses any of these. I would have got 75 left. We'll go ahead and complete that. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if there's like an upper limit on the number of these you can have at one time. Go to the music store and see Elfie.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
She has a similar voice to Fairy. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive discs. Drive discs can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Okay. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needles, collections, and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Can't wait for your visit. Did you just change your tune? Okay.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich.
Alright, I think that's a fantastic choice. Confirm. Okay.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
When would I ever use these?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
So what is that? Do we just like... Is this like breaking down?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Okay. This is... Okay, so we break... So we can basically salvage. This is basically salvaging. Okay. That makes sense. Basically, we can salvage... stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Each tuning requires 5 audio booster master copies and grants a random A or B rank drive disc. It's 11%, and the overall drop rate is 25%, okay? Base drop rate for B rank. So can you not... Are we not able to do... Oh. I have to get higher up. Got it. Okay. I gotta level up the store.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Can't I just talk to her already then? Because... I'm internet level 42. Can't I just talk to her again? I forgot to do this. Not that it really matters. A whole lot, honestly. But it is extra primos and jades and polychromes. Alright. Got it. Okay. Alright. Well, I have no idea. So, I'll just continue on with this. And hopefully at some point I can go back and talk with that chick. Oh, because I have to finish this particular quest first, and then I can probably talk with her again. Schedule's been updated. That's cool. Okay. Alright, now I can talk with her again. Level 1 to level 2. Sweet.
Like the rich oral
so we can choose now at level 2 which ones that we want. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Oh. You sent this all your contacts. Okay. Bam. She should be here again. Alright. There's definitely a resonance between us. Oh, jeez. Alright, now I think this music store is now level 3. Yes, we can now get our main stat oriented as we see fit. I don't really want to do this one though. I want to do the one for Miyabi. Cool.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Sweet. What is... I have so many side record box. Cool. I guess we'll take the commission, but we'll do it later. As per usual. Get this one right here. Bam. Claim all of those. I should be able to get that done later today without any issue. That's... I need to do that. I need to do that at some point. I think I need to, have I done the weekly 𝘕𝑗 defense? I don't recall. Go. Yes. I want to say I've done this already. I can't remember if I've done this or not. Or is it not 𝘕𝑗 defense? It's Lost Void, I think, right? This is the weekly one. This is the weekly one. It resets later today. Haven't done it yet. Okay. Difficulty 4 has been unlocked. Go challenge the new difficulty. Sweet. Can I still challenge using the free characters? Like Miyabi, Astro Yao, and Yanagi? That's the real question. Grants gear coins, increases the number of item slots. For HP and obtain gear coins. Sure? I don't know. Agent's aftershocks deal 40% more days. Increase agent impact. Damage dealt by chain attack and ultimate is increased by 60%. Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using these guys. I'm just gonna keep using these guys. These guys are fun. And I can use them for free, so that's totally fine with me. Sure. I don't know. Isn't there one with ice damage? Yes, there is one with ice damage. I go and unlock this one. Since I primarily use Miyabi down here anyways, that's totally fine. It's honestly probably not fine, but whatever. I don't know. Sure. We'll go this one. I don't know, I just literally pick whichever one is there and call it a day. Bam.
Perimeter under control.
What is this? Encounter time trial. Sure.
It's over.
God, I love this chick so much. When HP is above 80% damage dealt decreases. I don't like that one. Agents take less damage. Energy shields regen is increased. All impact and only versions are increased. Special attack and EX special attack deal increased damage. Sure. Bam. I'm not missing anything, right? Nope. Okay.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Launching a perfect assist. Agent's crit rate and crit damage are increased. I like that. Give me all of the crit rate and damage possible. I want to see big dick numbers on my screen. Bam.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
But to be fair, I will say, like, the damage numbers are, like, and I don't mean, like, the numbers specifically, but, like, the, text, the font, slightly smaller. Like, I'm used to, like, Genshin's numbers. Like, the Genshin's numbers are slightly bigger than this, which is okay. Like, they're at least out of the way, which is nice. Makes it kind of hard to see, like, what specifically, like, damage numbers I'm doing. What the fuck just happened? Big damage. Nice. I like the big damage. Use tag assist, restore energy in decibels. Aftershock damage, days, and anomaly buildup increases. We'll get that one. Challenge results. First stage, S. Perfect. Ophelia. Oh, with enough energy, releasing or following up with a tremolo attack. I don't know. Sure, go with this one. I don't know. Bangbu store, I guess. But no longer consume assist points when triggering defensive assist and evasive assist. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Complex area. We like it complicated. Did I say avoid being hit? Bold of you to assume I can do that. Though to be fair, Miyabi is so like freaking overpowered. I don't really have to worry about being hit because everything's HP is just like literally being deleted. Combat crisis on the road. Okay. Boss. Oh, he took out a chunk of her HP.
Victory, the only option. Yes. Is dedicated to the world. Perimeter under control. Enemies of section 6.
Just like yeets her spear at you. Love it.
But one step away. It's over.
Ooh, very nice. Bam.
The victory is clear. I swear on my
71, nice, dude. You're almost there. You're getting there. Are you on a 50-50 or are you on a guaranteed? Hopefully you're on a guaranteed, but if you're on a 50-50, I hope you win it, man. Launching an ultimate, the agent recovers consuming HP. Oh, you're on a guarantee. Very nice. I like it. Very nice. Awesome, dude. You're almost there. Time trial, harvest challenge. Yeah, we'll do the time trial. Where are we going? We're going over here. Cool. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh.
Mind and body. Let our souls resonate. Let's finish the job.
This is just a really strong team.
Purging slash.
Bam. Limit is increased for all squad members. Nice. Let's do reduce the number of decibels. I feel like that would be more advantageous. Oh, does her skill not actually like heal people? I thought it healed people. Alright, what do we got? The attack is reduced. I don't like that. Days is increased. Sure. Oh. Cancel. Want this one. Let's get this one. Refresh. Get this one. That took out a big chunk of what we could get though. Bummer. Never mind. I tried to get one more, but alas, that was not the case. Too bad, so sad. Maybe next time.
Press forward. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Bam! Ah, darn it. I switched too late, darn it. Does this guy actually eat away like some of my decibels? Because I tried to launch an ultimate with Yanagi just a second ago and that didn't happen.
My blade is alive. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Bam. That looks like a massive AoE attack. Oh, nope. Not an AoE attack, that's nice. Ah! I can't believe I dodged that. How do I fight this guy when I can't even touch him? Alright, Miyabi's about to die. Yep, Miyabi's dead. That's okay. That's okay. Everything is great. We still have Yanagi. It'll be fine. It probably won't be fine.
Let's finish the job.
I don't know if this will do anything, but here we go. Nope, it didn't do jack. She's dead. Alright, it's all up to 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. Probably not gonna do much. Yep. We did. Let's try it again. I swear to God, if this, like, if I have to start from the very fucking beginning, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, good.
No room for mercy. Mind and body.
Is dedicated to the world.
Let's finish the job. Enemies of such quick shall pay.
Splat. Actually doing pretty good. Second round's not too bad. Alright. Now, second form. Ah. Was nowhere near him. Here we go. Oh, did we break him? We broke him. Sweet. Okay.
Such provocations.
Alright, we're almost there. Damn. Oh, we broke him again. Sweet. Nice. Alright, second round wasn't too bad. Sweet. Alright, yeah, second time around wasn't too bad now that we figured out how he operated. Double rewards have been moved from Battlefront Purge to Task Force Investigation. The agent releases a new list of Task Force candidates every week. Complete expiration with Task Force candidates to receive Task Force rewards. Okay. 160, wow. Got a long way to go. Alright. This drives agents by 10 HP. This agent attack by 40, max HP by 800. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Wait, that one. That one. Wait, that one. We do crit damage. Is there any... like, crit rate? No. Alright, there's no, like, crit rate. We'll upgrade that one. Okay. Difficulty 5. I'll do difficulty 5, like, next week. Not this week. I'll do it for, like, next week. Damn. What is this? Oh, cool. Those. Okay, cool. Neat. Upgrade advanced skills. Oh, wow. Okay. Area investigation. Do I have to use my own characters for this, or am I given characters? That's the real question. If I'm given characters, that's fine, but if like I have to use my own characters... Oh, is this the Bangbu stuff? Let's do normal mode for now. How do I get contribution points? It tells me what they are, but it doesn't tell me how to get them. Alright, I guess I just have to go down to the next one, right? I guess it doesn't tell me how to get contribution points. It just tells me what they are. Frost Blast. Place a bomb that explodes in a cross after 3 turns, clearing away most event tiles. And I have no idea what that is. I guess that's what it's used for? Antagonists gain 50% plus crit damage but cannot recover HP. I don't like that. Sure. Get this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. I guess we go up in here. Gotta get the key. There's a boss over there. Bunch of walls. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to deal with that right now. Got him. 65, 45, maybe. I guess we're going to the next floor. Alright, hidden path. I don't know what this is. Password first, letter C. Oh, wow. Clue over here. We got a box. Uh-huh. Okay. Go up here. Go down here. Go down here. Grab that. Nothing past here. Alright, we're gonna go up here. End. 04. What does that mean? Sure. I have no idea. What even was that? I admit that we found an important clue with your help, but as a soldier, it is inadvisable to act without reporting to a superior, so let's not do that again. Okay, cool. Continue investigating deeper into the fault. Okay. So mid-level. Okay, these are all just like mazes, huh? Is that what all this is? Is just like mazes? Okay. We'll get to those at some point in the future. Alright, chick, what's your major malfunction? Cool. I hear a helicopter. I don't see a helicopter. Deadly assault? Whatever it is, I don't have access to it yet. Alright. New. Routine cleanup. So yeah, these are the artifacts. Everything's all done. I don't have to worry about anything else today. We're now 44. The only one I'm really worried about is getting to 50. Endium. Yeah, I'll do those at some point. This is probably just telling me that I got Ben, right?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Master, allow me to introduce special training plans. Oh, these are gear plans, aren't they? Yeah, these are gear plans. Yep, gear plans. Okay.
1, 2.
How can I help?
Cool. Combat readiness. Yeah, they're just gear plans. Planning for gear that you want to farm for. Alright, let's go back to the main story. What are the notifications on here? I don't see the notifications. Where are they at? Oh, these are all just commissions. That's what all these are. They're all just freaking commissions. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Go. Boom. Spend the day at my own pace. So does that mean I can, like, stop spending the day at my own pace? Notices, probably just saying that maintenance is coming up in a week or so. Yeah, basically. Okay. Spend the day at my own pace. Alright, let's go back to the video shop and sleep. Yeah, we'll go back to the video shop and sleep. Yeah, spend the day at my own pace. So basically, I'm just gonna sleep. That's how I typically spend my days off anyways when I'm not doing any kind of games. I just sleep. Take a break. Yes, we're just gonna sleep. Alright. We have now spent the day at my own pace. Good night. And now I'm going to sleep again. But this time I'm going to sleep on the couch. Go see Ophelia at the outpost. Oh, this... I remember this chick. Okay. Oh, not this chick. I'm thinking of someone else. Hi. Alright, so these are the bosses. Alright, so these are the bosses. Yep, these are the bosses. Or at least some of the bosses. Alright, let's go back to Wise. Go. Not you. You. Spend the day at my own pace. So we're just gonna sleep. Wise has gotta probably be thinking that, like, he has the laziest sister, because the only thing we're doing is just sleeping the entire time. We're not doing anything else. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. Yeah. All I did was sleep. And now I'm gonna go sleep again. And now I'm gonna go sleep again. He's gotta think that he's got, like, the laziest possible sister. I'm sorry, Wise. I'm sorry your sister's so lazy. Spend the day at my own... Jesus Christ! How much am I spending the day at my own pace for? I guess, like, I'm legitimately just going to be doing... I guess, like, I literally have to do all of these. I guess I literally have to do all of these. Oh, I guess I literally... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do literally all of these. I guess that's the problem. I'm just not doing all of those. That's probably the problem. $71. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a slow party. It's gonna be a slow one trying to get to where you need to go. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to literally do all of those. Alright. But we're not doing that now. Alright. I'm gonna do one more thing before we hop off here. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna take a while to get there. If you're going, like, pull by pull, right? That's just gonna take a hot minute to get there. And that's kind of like the painful part about going like one by one with your pulls. You're just basically just like grinding to make one pull. And that can end up coming off as kind of a drag. What I wanted to do real quick was, I don't think I've done this week. Yeah, I have not done this week, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Bam. Let's see here. Start. Oh, how many of these do I have? 4. Okay, good. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 technique, so I can basically just bypass everything. That's what I like doing. I just like to bypass everything. It makes it a lot easier. Plus, like, on the... low-level difficulty that I'm doing this on, like, you can basically just, like, bypass all of these guys very quickly. It doesn't even matter what kind of team you have. The only part that sucks is when, like, there's, like, multiple ones of these. You eat up all of your technique points very quickly. So thankfully you can, like, actually replenish them with, the little technique packets. I don't know. Let's get all of these, whatever, doesn't matter. Bam. I thought I had gotten that guy, but I guess not. Boss time.
Storms on the horizon.
Yeah, I guess we can just give you this guy, whatever. Bam, got him. Then we can just, auto battle this.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless rhythm.
All very easy.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Be of your body and mind.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Open sesame. This big diamond!
Forgot I was still on all of that.
Endless rhythm.
Let's see here.
Nothing but a void.
Alright. Tremendous crit rate and crit damage unconditionally with additional bonus up to 40% additional ice damage when squad mates are able to consistently apply attribute anomalies. Clear best in slot for Meow by a long shot. No other anomaly W engines currently boost the crit rate stats that she effectively scales with. Bam. Do you have any curios that I have not acquired yet? No. We're gonna do some kind of special test, I guess. I don't know what the test is. Yeah, 73 tomorrow, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll probably get there within like 2 to 3 days, right? Like, especially with all of the login bonuses.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, you'll get there, especially with all the login bonuses. I would say probably by Wednesday at the latest, you'll probably be able to pull for Finon. Hopefully it's not going to be, you know, you have to go all the way to 80. Hopefully that's not the case. That would really suck if you did. But hey, at least it's only 80 instead of 90 like Genshin, right?
Nothing but a boy.
You don't have to really worry a whole lot about spending too much time, like, grinding for that kind of stuff. Oh, cool. We got a bunch of them. Sweet. Do you have anything I need? I don't even know. He does. Counter occurrence. Ay.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It says repair 15 ternary simulation units. I don't really know what that means. That was 3. Okay, just means defeat them. That was 6.
For oblivion.
Time to twirl! Yeah. Open sesame.
What did they do to Silverwolf? Crit damage, sure. Sure. Give us more energy. More crit damage. Give me all the crit damage. Give me all of the crit damage.
Stream 4.
That one. That one. That one. Bam. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Play the curio wheel. Oh, please don't give me just the 41. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I got a bad seed. Go back in. Alright, well, it wasn't too bad. Combat.
Stream 4. Bold blades.
Bam. Yeah, I don't know. I'm literally just clicking cards. It doesn't really matter. Bam. Alright, boss time. Ah, wrong one.
Storms on the horizon.
I don't have this one yet, surprisingly. As many times as I've done this. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, auto. What were the Silver Wolf changes? What are Silver Wolf changes in 3.4?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
4 days ago. Alright, buffs and reworks. This is what I wanted.
I weep for the departed.
Don't care about Kafka, Black Swan, or Blade. Silver Wolf. Alright, ultimate now hits multiple targets.
Everything in this world.
And reduces their defense instead of being single target. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't even know she was only single target. I don't have her. She's one that I do want, so... Silver Wolf's skill now prioritizes the type of the first character in the party, which will most often be the DPS character. Generates energy at the start of combat in turn. Silver Wolf will also now regenerate ER. Start a battle and at the beginning of each turn, which helps recharge her ultimate faster. That's nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure. I don't know. Combat. Forgot to do this in the last one. Not that it really probably matters for me personally. Store. Ah, darn it. They're both health. That sucks. Do you have a special test for me? She does. Say the test isn't going to be easy. I'm fairly certain I'll be just fine.
Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Alright, well this is nice. Silver Wolf got buffed. That's nice. I do want her at some point in the future. Hopefully I can get her sooner rather than later.
What a crow. Time to twirl.
From still waters of oblivion.
I don't even know if I have any of these. Alright, does he have anything that I need? I do have quite a bit, so I'm just gonna buy all of them. Bam. Bought out the entire store. Reward, I don't like adventure. Adventure's like very hit or miss. Sometimes you get decent ones, other times you don't get a whole lot of good stuff. Like the one where you have to like enter a room with 3 trotters. Sure. Oh wow, it's a huge one. It wasn't kidding. That thing is actually pretty big. Oh, you know what? I have to kill the trotter specifically. Shit. Well, we're already off to a great start apparently.
I weep for the departed.
I want to target this one. It's like it randomly targets each one. Why does it do that? Sweet. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alright. I guess we're fighting again, huh? Nope. Sweet. Joke's on you, I don't have 5 domains left. I have enough. We're gonna buy out the store again. No idea if any of those are actually useful for me, but we're just gonna buy them all out. Alright, sure. And then... Sure. Boom. Done. Alright. Sure. Alright, let's see here. 𝘬𝘕, mini 𝘬𝘬𝘵, big 𝘬𝘬𝘵.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Bam. Alright, we can just auto this. We're fine. I have no idea. Let's see here. Eagle of Twilight Line. Eventually I'll have to start...
Everything in this world.
Actually, I think the recommendation is to not even bother farming that, just have it crafted. I should probably farm Sprightly Vanwart though. I think a couple of people I have need that.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Destined for oblivion.
That's fine on... Lupa.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Still waiting on that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She reminds me of Jing-Liu. Skirk reminds me a lot of Jing-Liu for whatever reason. NGE, alright.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
4K DLSS comparison. They're really pushing this for, like, they're really pushing this for, like, high-quality graphics. I'm just hoping the game in and of itself is actually pretty good. That's what I'm hoping, that the game in and of itself is actually pretty good. That's what I'm hoping for, that the game is actually good. Alright, I guess we're done. That did not take a significant amount of time. We'll save it. I don't know. It's all Ohio for real. Yeah. Damn.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Synchronicity. Oh, because, you know, like, doing the tight node things, I think gives me something or another, right? And then I didn't get anything with stable computing array. I want to say that I've gotten most of these already, right? Yeah, I've gotten most of these. Possess 2 or more level 3 golden bloods boons when clearing the run. Possess 8. Wow. 80 blessings, 60 blessings, 60 or more curios. Wow. How do you even get up to that many? You even get up to that many? That's insane. Alright. It basically does it for dailies and Star Rail. 95. I'll probably log on before work and do all of that, so I'm not even going to concern myself with it. Alrighty, bam. What are my other endgame thingies? Apoc Shadow. Have I done any of this week? I don't know. I have not. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, so for this one, we can probably do Firefly. Firefly, Fugue. Ron May. This one can end up being Herda with Ling Shaw. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, this will probably be fine, right?
Take a look.
We need a strategy. Deja vu.
Incense ascends.
But I choose you.
Yeah, this will probably be fine, right? I don't see a reason why this won't be fine. And PGR. Anything going on with the new Honkai? Not really.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's really interesting going on.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame.
Yeah.
Glimpsing
Very sad.
Stubborn one. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Glued to moonlight.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
Oh, it's all just
Nothing but a void.
picture book stuff.
Open sesame.
Oh well. Okay. How many cycles? 29. That took 1 cycle. Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, shoot.
Sound lingers.
Let's try that again. My bad.
Not yet time to.
Bam. Alright, the first one took 1 cycle. What does one take? Like maybe 1 cycle as well? We'll see.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nothing.
Clouds scattered. Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity.
Let's see here. Nothing new from Ananta in almost 7 months. Is there any news about that?
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds scattered.
Why is it all black? Oh, you know what? I have an add-on. I have an add-on that blacks out everything. That way I don't get flashbanged.
Dream vanished.
Is she some kind of cop? She looks like some kind of cop.
Eternal.
Waitress, server, person, I guess. I don't know. No idea. 26 cycles. Okay, this one actually took a hot second. Okay, that's okay. No downed characters. We won with 20 cycles. Perfect. Bam. Alright, 10. Right? Unless he has... Who is this? Black Tide's champion. Okay, cool. Alright, let's give it a shot.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Bam.
Time to return. Sound.
Bam. Bam.
Existence is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, we'll see if we can get by with just autoing this. I'm curious what these characters sound like. Chinese. Oh, because I muted it. I'm hoping they have an English dub. I think the... Ooh. She looks kind of hot. Mechanica. Alan. Oh, he uses yo-yos to fight. How do you pronounce that? Lakia? Lakia? God. I cannot, like, skibbity toilet. I cannot unsee this.
Be swept away by the wind.
Friend? Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished.
9 million people have actually registered for this. Wow. I love how, like, it just takes me to the exact same place I was just at. Like, official site is just literally the same place I was just at. Alright, that took 3 cycles. I wonder if there's been any, like, latest news events notice. Nothing since January. Wow.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Makes sense, I guess. Silver Palace, like, there's probably won't be any news on them for a hot minute. Videos. Yeah, nothing interesting on them, sadly. I need to at least, like, log in once to make sure that, like, I'm not going to have my entire account deleted that I've been doing for, like, God, 5-6 years. Oh my God.
Be of your body and mind. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Cooking Australia's biggest bird. Yeah, the anime's never, the anime's probably never gonna come out. Let's just be real. The anime's probably never gonna come out. Crackling steak. I reached maximum steak crispiness. Oh my God.
We all seek 2 things when...
What did this guy do this time?
Our preferred doneness for the ultimate waterfall of juice, and of course the best possible crust. But there was always something I wanted more for a perfect bite. I craved crackling crispiness, and today I hope to find a missing puzzle to make the world's crispiest steak. So let's begin. For this experiment, I chose 3 New York strip. I want you to notice that they are choice grade, they are 1.5 inches thick, and perfect for today's experiment. And since we have 3 steaks, I'm going to be doing it 3 different ways. For seasoning, I'm going to keep it real simple. A good amount of...
In this world.
How many cycles do I have left on this?
What are you looking at?
24. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We basically got him.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night.
Damn, got him. Okay, that one was, starting to get a little dicey there. Alright. Might be able to do 11. Pollux, Netherwing Husk, Fairy of Souls. God, it's a freaking Wikipedia page. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. I'll probably have to actually do this one, like, for real myself here. Instead of just letting it auto.
Ready yourself. Soundly. Not yet time.
Damn.
Eternal. There'll be a way.
Let's see here. Damn.
time.
Good confidence.
Oh, yeah, we'll just go ahead and use it. Why not? We'll just go ahead and use it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sure.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Bam.
Step up, let's see it.
Oh, wow, he's one away.
Clouds scattered. Recalibrating.
Nice, like a good brew.
Go ahead and do that.
Indulge yourselves!
We go ahead and do that. I need to heal. We're not going to get past this.
That's all you got?
She can regenerate. Let's re-heal. Let's heal him.
Firefly Type 4 in this fight.
There we go.
No holding back. Dream vanished. This is more than a battle. Set the sea aflame! There's more to life. Eternal.
Bam.
In the mood for another beating?
Have we met?
Yeah, I got a feeling we're probably not going to be getting very far with this one.
Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be getting very far with this one, honestly. Oh, God. That was painful. Yep. Yep, we're done. I can try to switch them. I don't think this will do much. We'll try to switch them.
Incense ascends. Upgrade configured. We need a strategy.
See if this does anything. I'm not too expectant that this will do much.
I choose you.
But we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Trust me. We can do anything! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
We are literally doing 0 damage on this thing.
Almost. Open sesame. What a crone. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, this isn't going to go very far.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, we've literally done 0 damage on this thing. We're not going to get very far.
Honored to meet me. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. May the foul stench to him. This is being in sync. Mimi! Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
That did a little bit of damage.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
That did a little damage.
I won't break. What are you looking at?
Yeah, whatever.
Open sesame.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Whatever. I should probably actually restore her health at some point, but yeah, we're not gonna deal with that right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're done. Yep. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Is that it?
Nope, yeah, we're leaving.
Something bigger.
I said leave. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's fine. I'm not terribly concerned about 160. All right. I don't think I'm missing anything that's going to, like, expire soon. That has a month left. That one only has a day left, and I just did it. Pure Fiction has 2 weeks left, but I'm probably not going to get further than that. APOC. God, that one. Okay. I'll give this one a shot here. Not gonna be overly concerned with most of it, though. Fire. Oh god. Jesus Christ, really? Oh my god. Control effects resistance. God, why is it 𝘵𝘮? They have ice resistance, so I can't run 𝘬𝘮𝘳. They both have fucking ice resistance. Jesus Christ. Jesus got every resistance, so it doesn't matter. I cannot run Firefly because of 𝘵𝘮𝘮. This is gonna suck. Alright, increase crit damage of ultimate. When a character attack weakens broken enemies, that'll probably work. Nope. war? Really? There's different buffs for each one? That sucks. Okay. Physical damage. Yeah, I don't have a physical damage dealer. Sucks to be me. Alright, this is gonna suck. A lot of big, hairy royal balls.
Upgrade configured.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal We need a strategy. Deja.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let's try this other way.
Oh, does this version of 𝘵𝘮 not actually have... Oh, this version of 𝘵𝘮 doesn't actually have the... weakness negation ability.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Alright, well let's just see how this works out.
We can do it. You are doomed to fail.
Yeah, you're probably right there, 𝘐'𝘮. Like, you're probably actually right. God, how many times is that chick gonna move?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Our position is so.
The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Almost. Time to twirl! Mimi! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
And this guy. Bam.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. Why not? I don't know. Sure. Sure. Yeah, use it. Go ahead. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we can do that. Bam. We're just going to do that.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Take cover.
The world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury me.
Yeah, and how do you want me to do that?
How boring.
She's the one, God, she's the one that has the inability to be broken. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do much with this round, which is fine.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Our position is so.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Distance is futile.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse in the
Judgment of eternal winter.
May
made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Resistance is futile.
You are doomed to fail.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Damn.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl! The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Trust me.
We can do anything!
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Let's see here. Let's switch them and just see what happens. I see bro is locked the fuck in. I typically don't do, like, I don't typically do these. I mean, I will, but I'm not, like, overly concerned with it. It became very clear that, 𝘠𝘠𝘠's team wasn't gonna work well. The only problem is that with 𝘠𝘠𝘠, she has, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically where she can't be weakness broken. She goes into that, like, toughness reduction, immune state. And so that basically negates anything Firefly can do. The problem is she's got, like, fire weakness and 𝘠𝘠𝘠's shield. Like, in order to destroy that, like, you need to weakness break him. The problem is, both of these sides have, ice resistance, and none of them are have, ice weakness, so it's kind of like rock in a hard place, which is fine. Like, I'm not overly concerned if I can't clear it. I'm just trying to, for the sake of trying to. But I'm not, like, overly concerned if I don't. So yeah, we'll try it again. Again, like, I'm not, like, terribly concerned if I can't clear it. Like, it really isn't gonna bother me. I don't play this game for, like, a lot of end game stuff anyways, so it's not, like, a big deal. It's just more of a, if I can clear it, then yay, great. If not, then, like, I don't care. But yeah, I'm thinking about, like, what we can do to do this. Yeah, for the sake of trying to, bro, have some faith for yourself. Oh no, it's not about that. It's like, I mean, it's just my account. It's just the way that I run my account, which, I've noticed has a habit of making people literally cry, because they're like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Joining the battle. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
That's okay. That is a-okay. Let's try to get her taken care of first. Yeah, it's fine.
Like a good brew.
And chew.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more.
That's all you got?
Yeah, we can go ahead and finish breaking her. We can do that one. That. Probably don't need to reapply this, but I will for the sake of it. She's got some crazy high ER, if I recall correctly, so we're fine in that regard. We can probably just go ahead and break this dude.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Sure. Go get the splash damage.
Firefly type 4 in position.
That'll break the ice pillar. He's almost gone.
No holding back. Cloud scatter.
He's gone. Not yet, but close to it. Now he's gone.
Value, I suppose. Eternal.
Alright, we got her into the final phase. Okay. Alright, so bringing this team to this side was the correct decision, I guess, in the end. Maybe. We're about to find out.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Like fireflies, so never burns to ashes! Firefly take 4. Set
Gonna do this. Hopefully I can break some of these. Apparently I was able to break at least one. Probably should have done that first. Oh well. That's okay! It's probably not okay, but it's okay. Probably should have done this. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is probably fine. Now we kind of broke her.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Oh, we can go ahead and do this. Then I don't know. I guess we can do this again. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't have, like, the action advance like Robin does. That's okay. Alright, attack, and then 2. Bam.
Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll get her again. Okay.
Firefly type 4.
Oh, sweet. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad, I don't think. Okay. Bringing Firefly into the first boss was not too bad of an idea. Okay, the real question is, can I beat Kafka with 𝘠𝘠?
Is that it? I was expecting something. Incense ascends. Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your genius in action. Let's try it this other way.
Alright.
We can do it. Honored to meet me. Expand your thinking.
I really wish there was some way I could give 𝘠𝘠 more ER. I would really like to get her burst, like, up the minute I do the first one. That would be nice.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
It doesn't do much. Alright, we'll just do her. Not like it does much regardless of who I do that to. It just doesn't do much at all.
ready. What are you looking at?
We can do that. We can do that. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. We can just do all of them. Do all of them. Why not? Line them all up. Ducks in a row.
We can do anything. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'm gonna need to renew her thing here in a second.
What a crow. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body.
Bam. We did not do a whole lot of damage on that one, not gonna lie.
Zoning out. I can help. I don't have time for games.
Yeah, we're God. Oh man, Kafka just dominated us. I'm sure some people would enjoy that, but I personally don't. We're down at the very bottom. And we can just do that. Bam. Bring it up. Bam.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, we can do that. Bam.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity.
Bam. Got it. Fuck you, beat. Some people will enjoy it. I don't, you know how some people have a thing about being, like, you know, dominated and dommy mommies and, like, being tied up? And, like, Kafka does the whole domination thing. I'm like, yes, yeah, some people might enjoy that, but I don't. You know, some people might enjoy being dominated and tied up, but I don't like being dominated on my characters here when that means, like, I can't do shit with them. I don't like that. Some people might enjoy being dominated, but I don't. I'm not one of those people. Oh man, this bitch has two health bars, man. This is gonna suck. That's a turn on for people? Yeah, you didn't know? Dommy mommies? Dommy mommies, you didn't know that?
Feeling tired already?
Dommy mommy.
Do you require invigoration?
A term used to describe a dominant woman, often with sexual connotations, and sometimes used in a submissive context. Yeah. Some guys like being dominated. I'm not one of those guys.
Time to cleanse the film. I'm on it. Mimi. Expand your thinking. Not so fast. Just don't learn. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Mimi. Open sesame.
See? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Like, she'll do it here and then she'll tie people up.
Everybody.
Birdo's only 14 away. Oh, this is... There's no way we get past this with any reasonable action value.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration? Time to cleanse the film. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Trust me. We can do anything. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl!
Sure. I was not planning on that, but okay, whatever. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, hopefully we can break her completely down to the second HP phase here.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Swear to God, if this doesn't, like, completely get her all the way down, I'm gonna be low-key kind of mad. Come on, Herta. Bam, we got it. Alright. And we have to do it all over again. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. 𝘠𝘠𝘕 next. Okay. That's good.
We can do it. Be of your body and mind. Honored to meet me. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Take a guess. You just don't learn. Curiosity.
Shoot, I didn't look to see how far down Herta was. Oh well. It's probably fine. It's probably not fine, but whatever. There's no way we get out of this. Like, I would be shocked if we get out of this with over 1000 AV left.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it close. Zoning out. I can help. What are you looking at? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
boom.
This is being in sync.
Yeah, we are not getting out of this with more than 1000 action value.
Time to cleanse the film. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Glimpse me. Honored to meet me?
Maybe. Now that she's got the fire weakness, maybe.
Don't be scared.
Oh, the heck was that?
Watch your feet.
Be of your body and mind.
Boom. I don't know if this will do anything.
We can do anything.
Perfect, it did.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
There we go.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it close.
Alright, I was able to reduce her HP down a little bit.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
I'm now trying to, like, reduce her toughness. Before that happened. Before that happened. And what I wanted to happen didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, sigh, big sigh. That's fine. That's okay. I had a feeling we probably weren't going to get out of this before 1000 action value. I was trying, while she had the fire weakness, I was trying to break her. I think I got fairly close, but didn't happen. It didn't happen. Alright, let's switch things up a little bit here.
I'm on it. Mimi. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and my curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Don't think this will work out quite as well as I'm hoping it will, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a long shot here. Like, it's a massive long shot. Nope. Maybe. Probably not. Yes. Shit. Fuck! Oh god, I played a bit too aggressively there. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. 𝘠𝘬𝘕 M. This is gonna be painful. That's fine. I had a feeling we weren't gonna get out of this with more than 1000 action value. Yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘕's a little SP unfriendly, sadly. Yeah, we are not getting out of this. That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but whatever. Like I said, I'm not doing this for, like, absolute, like, perfect clears here.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
That's okay. This will take care of it. Yeah. That'll take care of it. All I needed was, like, one action advance, honestly. We still got all 6,600 points. Just barely. Probably because, Firefly was, like, a really good choice for the first one. But yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘕's kind of like SP unfriendly. I'm not doing stage 4 though. There's no way we can do stage 4. Like, we are not even getting close to clearing that in any reasonable capacity. That's okay. But yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘕 is about as SP unfriendly as Firefly is. That's why, like, in the next banner phase, I'm gonna be doing, polls to get an E1 Firefly, because E1 Firefly becomes SP neutral. Not really friendly, just SP neutral. When using the enhanced skill, she ignores 15% of the defense, which is nice, but the second part here is the enhanced skill doesn't consume skill points, which is really nice. So, she becomes completely SP neutral. But, yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘕 is, yeah, 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕𝘏𝑒𝑑𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑠 I believe I heard he is really SP unfriendly. I don't know, like, what kind of team you would need for him. Let's see here. Does 𝘠𝘠𝘕 ever become SP neutral? 𝘠𝘠𝘕 never becomes SP neutral. Oh my god. So you have to have a battery on your team. At least 2, probably, honestly. Yeah, let's see, what does his stuff even look like? 𝘠𝘕𝘕, Gridwin. Let's see here. Enhances basic. Enhancements may be applied up to 3 times consecutively. Oosh. So you're wasting 3 skill points. Using this ability does not consume... Okay, that part doesn't consume skill points. Here it is. Okay, the ultimate. It's possible to hold up to 3 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘃, which can be used to offset 𝘠𝘩𝘀's consumption of skill points. Consuming SS is considered equivalent to consuming skill points. God. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that, like, his ultimate does big dick damage, but in return, you lose, 3/5 of your maximum skill points unless you're running Sparkle. I imagine, like, what is his team? His team's gotta include, like, maybe Sparkle, right? One of his teams is Sparkle, okay. That makes sense. Here's another one of his teams. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like a couple of his teams would have to include Sparkle. Sparkle or Robin for action, advance, and battery. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way, like, you can get away with this without having, like, super speed battery. Or, just Sparkle, who can basically regen what? What does she regen? What does she regen? She regens, like, a bunch of, skill points. I forgot how many. Let's see here. Oh, his ult does worse damage than max skill? Really? Ooh. Oh, wow. Ouch. She recovers 4 skill points with her ultimate. Okay. His E2 makes him immediately take action and gain 3 𝘬𝘮... whatever the heck it's called. What is it? 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘃𝑚𝑜𝑠𝑎? I think. 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝑚𝑜𝑠𝑎. 𝘬𝘮 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬. Yeah, that part. But still unfriendly to SP, yeah. I mean, his ultimate basically says, yeah, it can take up to 3 skill points. Weird though, so like, would you ever, like, in what scenario then would you ever even use his ultimate? Like, if his ultimate is garbage, in what scenario would you ever even use his ultimate? Instead of just using his, instead of just using his skill and basic attack. Or does the way he work make it so that you have to use his ultimate periodically in order to maybe, like, reset his skill enhancement? I don't know. I don't have him, and he's not someone that I'm, like, interested in getting either, so that's, like, someone I don't really have to worry about. But yeah, the 𝘠𝘠 can be kind of SP unfriendly. It's just a matter of managing your skill points. Because the best way to use her is right when you're at, you're like right at the cusp of getting your burst up. Use your skill, and then hit your burst, and then use your skill again. So she could easily require like 2 skill points within a very short period of time. And like a lot of characters, there's like no instance where you would want to use her basic attack. So she's kind of SP unfriendly, very sad. Bam. Ooh. Anyways, I think that's gonna basically do it for today. I will be back Wednesday night / Thursday morning around 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time, whatever that may be for all of you. And my plan is to do a little bit of Stellar Blade. I'll probably do Stellar Blade on Wednesday / Thursday. Just doing some more can collection and trying to get all of the outfits with New Game Plus that I can. And then I don't know if I'm gonna end up just doing like Stellar Blade maybe once a week until I get all of the outfits in like 100% the game or not. I don't know. I'll know more at some point in time. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday / Sunday we'll end up doing some gacha games. So probably some more Star Rare will be mixed in with that. It'll be like Amphorius. I'll try to do the quote playthrough by just skipping all of Amphorius, and probably a little bit of Wuthering Waves. I don't know. I think someone got a character story released. I can't remember who. I don't know if that was Lupa or Cortethia. It might have been both. If it's both, I might end up doing both. And then probably some more Zenless at some point next week as well. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll know more once we get there. But it'll probably just be a mix of Stellar Blade on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will end up being Zenless, Honkai, and Wuthering. Anyways, that'll be it for today. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. It is Sunday, at least it is for me, so make sure you get lots of rest before you have to go back to work or the daily grind or whatever it is you have to do. We will be back at some point later. Same time, same place, same channel. Have a wonderful week. Adios.